What is up, everybody? Your man Big B. Welcome to Steelers Almighty. We are live streaming tonight from my media room, and we are watching the NFL draft, man. We are having a ball. Last night was a lot of fun. We're going to have just as much fun tonight. So I got my Thunderbird shirt on, and we're going to have a lot of fun, man. We're going to have a lot of fun. So the draft, look, I like what the Steelers did last night. I like what they did last night. Some people wishy-washy about it. Don't be wishy-washy about it. At the very beginning of the offseason, everybody knew that the Steelers needed a defensive lineman, a defensive tackle in particular. That's the avenue that they went. Didn't feel like a quarterback was worth a first-round grade. And if they're not worth a first-round grade, then why do you draft one? We've learned our lesson. I like it. So we'll see exactly what happens. Man, it's a lot of Quinn Ewers, boy. Look at my God. I mean, nothing but deer and moose and buffalo.
You think he is a better thrower of football? He's more accurate.
Luther Burton III. I don't know. We'll see what happens tonight, man.
Very dynamic and can be used a lot of ways. Can play outside, he like a slot, good on speed, sweet. He's got great run after catch ability. And he's a three-legged.
Steelers got a long time to wait. That's the one thing. They got a long time to wait before we draft anybody. So we are pick number 83, and we're starting out at 33. So we got a long way to go. Long way to go. So we'll see. We will absolutely see. Nick Emenwara. A lot of people thought he was going in the first round. I didn't think so. What's going on? Breaking Brad. What's happening, man? Alfonso, what's going on, man? How you guys doing? Everybody's starting to trickle in. Appreciate it, Breaking Bread. Thank you, man. So, we did have a second round pick, though, Alfonso. It was DK Metcalf. You know, we can be sad because we don't have one to cheer for right now, but we actually did have a second round pick. And he's a pretty good football player. He's a pretty good football player. So, we're okay. We are okay. The pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. I wonder if they take Shador. Joe Thomas. He gave the Steelers the blues. Lord have mercy. Carson Schlesinger. Well, the one guy didn't even know who it was. I mean, the Browns are basically going all in on defense. They've decided that we're just going to go defense. So first two picks have been defense.
I attended UCLA for 4 years, and my major there was bioengineering, which is one of the broader areas of engineering. It's got ranges from gene editing to electronics.
That's the Browns, man. That's the Browns.
I could see myself exploring how wearable
You think the Steelers pick Shador if he's not picked by 83? Maybe. Maybe. What's going on, Carl? But we'll see. Texans on the clock. They traded out of their pick yesterday.
This guy is going to be outstanding in a one-gap defense.
So,
He's not as strong in the style as some of the linebackers in terms of
yeah. I mean, it just Cleveland has decided that they're all in on defense. That's where they've decided to make their money, is that they're going all in on defense. At some point, Cleveland got to get a quarterback. Now they pick in two more picks, so they had 33, and now they're going to have 36. So, yeah, it's going to be a while for the Steelers pick. It's going to be a minute before the Steelers pick anybody. So, yeah, it'll be a minute before the Steelers do anything, but that's okay. We got time. So it's been 24 hours since we have taken Derek Harmon. What are we thinking, chat? Do we like the pick? We okay with the pick? Let's see. Who do we got here? Oof. Jaden Higgins. That's a good pick for them. That means that Tank Dell probably ain't coming back. Not for a while. Mm-hmm. Tank Dell not coming back.
really good hands. Probably needs to develop a little bit in the route running, but you can see his catch radius there. I really like this guy. These big guys really make an impact.
He's big. He can run a little bit too. Yeah, in his long strider. It's a good pick for them. But here's the thing, Carl. You're right about it not being exciting. But do we want exciting or do we want the best pick for us? You know, sometimes the best pick is the most exciting pick. You know what I'm saying? First super chat of the night. Appreciate it, Mason. You think Sanders is going to Cleveland? Probably. I mean, they don't have a quarterback. They got baby hands. So, I mean, but if they don't take him, I mean, it might be a minute before he gets drafted. I don't think he's going to be around when the Steelers pick him, or when the Steelers pick, but we'll see. We will see. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, I like the pick, man. I just like Derek Harmon. Like I mentioned, we at the beginning of the offseason, that's all we were talking about is how the Steelers needed a defensive tackle. They needed a defensive lineman. They needed to upgrade the room and get a little younger. Well, they did that. So I'm just wild while people still aren't happy with it. Now people are trying to come up with anything to say that it wasn't a good pick. I'm like, come on, man. What are we doing? They're just coming up with any excuse, any reason whatsoever to say that, well, it wasn't a good pick. It wasn't a good pick. And actually, it was a really good pick. It was a really good pick by the Steelers. So just got to keep that in mind, man. Got to keep that in mind, chat. And that crazy news. I don't know if you all heard it. Y'all hear that news about his mother, about how she was in, on life support, and once he got drafted, he went to go tell her, and then she passed away right after that. I mean, that's awful. I mean, it's a touching story that she hung on for him to get drafted, and then she passed away. But man, I can't imagine. Cannot imagine what's supposed to be one of the best days of your life, at least up to that point, and for that to happen, whew, brutal. You might be right, Darwin. Some people can't see past the forest for the trees. I get it. So I get it. And Tyrone, I mean, Tomlin, look, it's not that Tomlin's not blameless for stuff. I mean, he's got his faults too. You know, he's not blameless, but it's silly to try to blame everything on Mike Tomlin. Like everybody tries to blame him for, and it's weird because, well, it's not weird. Everybody blames him for everything that goes wrong, but anything that goes right, they don't give him credit for. Like they say he can't develop a quarterback. Well, what about T.J. Watt? Did he develop him? Cam Hayward, did he develop him? They don't give him credit for those kinds of things. You know, hey, Mr. Yes, how's it going, man? Yeah, getting drafted with your mom on life sport's got to be the some of the craziest stuff that I think I've ever heard of. To be honest with you, Seahawks pick is in. The only thing that I would say about that, Tyrone, is his mom apparently had been having these surgeries and stuff like that his whole life. So I don't. I mean, while obviously it's a shock, it's different when your brother just gets in a car wreck and dies. You know, and I get it. Like to it, I've been there when it just happens on a surprise. That's he could just couldn't recover. I get it, man. No, Byron, you can never place fault all on one person. Never, ever, ever. What's going on, Vaughn? Yeah, pop in and out, man. Pop in and out. We appreciate you being in here tonight, man. Richard Sherman. Oh, a trade. Shador Sanders. Oh, yeah. That's what people were saying. They were trying to recreate the Legion of Boom. They got one of the corners. Yeah, they got a decent secondary. Oh, he don't look happy at all. That's a good pick for Seattle, man. Yeah, the thing about Tuitt though, Tuitt was always he was also hurt, so he never came back, but he got hurt. Mm-mm-mm.
included coming out of high school. So I just needed an opportunity. I just needed a platform. Once I had my platform, I knew I was never worrying about making it to the NFL.
And we'll see what I mean. It's the draft's not over. The draft's not over.
Strong family, and he'll start his career.
Yeah, letting you were banking onto it, and they let Hargrave go. That was tough, but you made a choice. But the thing is, they didn't even play the same position, but they made a choice. But I don't think anybody could predict that Tuitt's brother was going to die. And that I mean, I don't. I mean, hell, if you could predict that, mm, Quinshawn Judkins, RB. It's a good pick for them.
Brown stacking up.
Yep. That's a good pick for the Browns, people. Browns are trying to get better. Huh. We laughed at them, but they're trying to get better.
He is a downhill runner. He's got great instincts to read, to make lateral cuts and burst and accelerate. That great vision. But I think the one thing this guy doesn't have is great finishing speed. But Cleveland needed an every down back, and they got one. Ohio State had a thunder and lightning backfield last year. This is a thunder and Quinshot Judkins. When it was third and got to have it, he handed the football off to number one. He spent 2 seasons at Ole Miss. In his first season with the Rebels, he set a school record with 17 total touchdowns. In his second season, he said, let me just match year one all over again with another 17 touchdowns. Ohio State didn't really need to throw the football all that much to their backs this past season. Not bad on the passing game. I was telling you that I had
He ran out of.
He really that tight fist.
Mm-hmm. Mason with the super chat said, "Baby Hands got a franchise RB." You're right. He did. He did.
Quinshon has been very generous with his NIL money, both at Ole Miss and when he went to Ohio State. He's been inspired to give back in large part by watching his
So
fight through some medical issues.
the Raiders. I mean, this would be a perfect spot for Sanders, but who knows? What's going on, Arch Baby Doll? How are you doing? Yeah, man, I found this hat a couple years ago. Well, my wife found it for me. I don't know, Vaughn, who he's going to get picked by. And to be honest, I'm not even that concerned with Shador Sanders anymore. I thought he would go to the Steelers. He didn't. I'm like, time for us to move on and get better. Why didn't Donovan Edwards get any love? Because he couldn't keep a job at Michigan. Like he never earned the starting job. They gave it to him this year and he lost the job. I don't think he's that good of a running back. He's got speed, but that's it. So, like people were talking about him, but ended up losing his job 4 games into, his senior year. That's not good. They got James Daniels, Zach Wilson, but Malik Willis situation, maybe. Tyler Shuck falls to us. Good. I think the Saints are going to take him, to be honest with you. Miami's probably sick because I know they wanted Eamon Yori.
Johnson trade.
Jalen Ramsey. Yeah. Pick is in. He might fall to the third, but I don't know. Jonah
Cameras
Savaian.
on.
They had no idea who that was, but they did need offensive line help though. So I was real surprised, Vaughn, that they took Jackson Dart. I was real surprised. So I do not know anything about Montrell Johnson from the University of Florida. He's not that real big dude, is he? Emery, you and Mr. Dodd were going back and forth on it last night. My whole thing was kind of the same. It's like it's not that Sanders is a bad player. I just don't believe reaching for quarterbacks. I don't think you have to reach for a quarterback, especially if you don't have a first round grade on him. I don't think you have to reach for him. And in a draft where there's not a ton of separation, even from Cam Ward down to sixth best linebacker. New subscriber. Lloyd Fairbanks just became a member, not a subscriber, a member. We appreciate you, Lloyd. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. We appreciate you. Yeah, so that's the difference. It is I don't think you have to reach for a quarterback. Like if the difference between 1 and 6 in the quarterback, there's not that much difference. Well, why are you reaching for a guy in the first round? I mean, the Steelers did that already with baby hands and it didn't work out. So why do it again? Especially when you have other needs, you know. So when you got other needs that are probably more a little I mean, nothing's more pressing than a quarterback, don't get me wrong. But if you have other needs, then you take it. So no reason to reach for a quarterback. None at all. You're exactly right. Hey, you heard Art's Baby Doll. Best Steeler podcast on YouTube, Lloyd. We appreciate you, man. A cool name. You're right. The Saints want Sanders. We'll see if they take him. We'll see if they take him. You know, and be honest, this draft is kind of falling, at least right now. It's still early in the second round, but I thought there'd be a run on corners. There hasn't been. Um, I thought there'd be a run on corners. Maybe there'll be a run on running backs. You know how the lead they everybody copycats each other. They panic. So if there's not a run on corners, don't be surprised if the Steelers go cornerback in the third round, man. Don't be surprised. And don't be disappointed, more importantly. Don't be disappointed if the Steelers go corner in the third round. They got to address the position, man. They got to address the position. So often they haven't addressed it long term. They got to do it. So Mm-mm-mm. Let's see, what else do we got, man? Yeah, we definitely need a corner. Still holding out hope said for Giddens. I am too, Jason. If the Steelers could get a corner and they could draft Giddens in the fourth round, I would be overjoyed. I would be overjoyed. I would be overjoyed. We'll see what happens though, because that's who I want. I'm biased. I get it. I went to K State, so I like Giddens, but I think Giddens is a really good running back. I think he's a really good running back. I have Emory. I don't know what's going on with Will Johnson, man. I know he didn't run the fastest time, so his speed is being questioned, and I know his medicals aren't great. But man, whew, terrible towel wave for Derek Harmon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like Derek Harmon, man. I think we got us a good pick, man. I think we got us a really good pick with Derek Harmon. I can't either, Arch Baby Doll. I can't wait till we just start talking football. You're exactly right, Byron. Running back in the third is not necessary. It's not necessary unless in the second round people just start taking them one by one, second and third round, and then it's like, okay, we got to grab somebody here. But well, there's here we go with the running backs.
I was just about to say that too. Like, I'm gonna take one.
Here we go with the running backs. He is a spitting image of his daddy.
Big is crashing out right now.
I am.
Big E. I mean Big G.
Oh, Trees Top. Thanks for supporting the channel with the super chat, man. We appreciate you. He says, "Great day to be a Steelers fan." B, are you surprised Dart went before Sanders? I'd like an RB or corner in the third. I am surprised Dart went before Sanders. Very surprised, but it's the NFL draft. You know how that works. And I'm with you. I want a corner in the third round. But it's just like I just said. If this trend keeps going where running backs just start flying off the board here, then, I mean, at some point, the Steelers might have to take a running back before they want to. Fourth round is what I'm looking at. Somebody mentioned, don't forget about Devin Neal. I just want somebody a little bit more explosive than Devin Neal. That's all. That's all. But Lamont, I like Martinez too out of Miami. I like him. And is it Mononagay? Isn't he out of Rutgers? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, him and Stevens would be a real good combo. Yep, Wicked. We were just talking about Derek Harmon's mother, man. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Rock Sanders in the fourth round wouldn't be horrific. Like I said, he's big, he's fast. Fourth round, I can dig it. I can dig it. No, we don't need Howard. We don't need to take a quarterback in the third, man. We just don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Because you're taking Will Howard in the third, basically saying that you want Will Howard to be your quarterback of the future. Why? I don't prescribe to having Will Howard be the quarterback of the future. I don't prescribe to that. Elijah says he likes Cam Scatterboo. Oh, Cam Scatterboo. Byron likes Cam Scatterboo. The problem is Cam Scatterboo's a four. I mean, he's Najee, a short Najee. He's a 4.66 guy. You sure, guys? Sure, you want that? Because I want somebody big with some power, even if they're just a downhill runner. Give me somebody with some speed, man. Tres Top, a fourth or fifth round offensive lineman always has value, brother. Think about our fourth rounder last year. He ended up starting 14 games for us. So yeah, they got some value. Oh, Emery, absolutely. Double dipping and getting a D tackle in the fifth. I mean, I think it's the play. I think that's the play. You know, you're trying to get younger at defensive tackle, at defensive line. Why wouldn't you draft two of them if you can, especially in a draft that's super deep? It only makes sense. That's something we were talking about on the channel early on. So if you're going to talk about it early on, that's kind of how this draft has gone. The stuff, the initial, you know, idea of what people have needed has come back to fruition after all the, you know, the rumor mill. Oh my goodness. Chicago just said we don't care about, we're gonna get as many weapons as possible. That's a good pick for them. Yeah, because they lost Keenan Allen. Ooh. Yeah, I like Luther Burton. That's a good pick for Chicago. Can't get him on the ground. I'm trying to get into the end zone. Woo. What's going on, John? How you doing, man? Appreciate it, Animal. Thank you, man. We do our best. We come at it from a fan's perspective with somebody that has a little bit of football knowledge, man. We just 100%. We don't try to sugarcoat anything. We don't need to kiss any ass. We just tell it like it is. We don't always have to agree, but I'm just going to tell the truth. I'm just going to tell my truth. So, yeah, Chicago's trying to light this thing up. Chicago's trying to get good right now. They brought in all that offensive line help. Now they're loading up on weapons. Chicago's trying to get good right now. They got a pick right after New Orleans. East St. Louis? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What's going on, Michael P? What's happening, man? Real Jordan, you're exactly right. They got new coaches in Chicago. They spent a bunch of money in free agency, and now they're trying to load. Chicago's trying to get good right now, and I respect it. The pick is in for the Saints. I wonder if the Saints are going to take Shador. Tyler Shuck could be the pick, though. Where's Mickey Loomis? Which one is he? Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Rim check. Tyler Shuck. No Shador.
The dog happy too.
Dog said, I'm moving on up. I'm going to start getting me some T-bones at night. Woo, woo. What is that?
Elements.
Oh,
All in one piece.
yeah. I thought we had one. They just weren't the right size, right? I thought we had a whole bunch of them.
It was just a whole bunch of them, but they were like all separate like this without the little
Ah, so that one's all one piece.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can't remember the sizes.
Got it. Yeah, I know Michael P. Tyler Shuck. I wanted him to. I did. Third round. I wanted him to. So Tyler Shuck and Brock Purdy, high school rivals. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know if we have to take Sanders in round three. My man Claude driving, but definitely enjoying the show. And please keep GP and Harmon was a great pick. You're exactly right, Claude. Stay tuned in, man. Drive safe though. Just listen. Drive safe, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you supporting us, man. So Bills moved up. Cleveland is because that was supposed to be Cleveland's pick, wasn't it? And Cleveland moved back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we lost Shuck. What's going on, Robert Smith? How you doing, man? I am Arch Baby Doll. I absolutely I thought he'd be off the board, but
Field mentioned all of those injuries. He broke his collarbone a couple of times. He broke his leg at one point too, and mentioned some other bumps and bruises. He backed up Justin Herbert, starting his career at Oregon, went to Texas Tech, one job started there, and he went to Louisville. And when you go and play for Braun at Louisville, it's a good training ground for our quarterbacks. It can certainly help us.
it's a good training ground from Louisville for quarterbacks. You can become an outstanding quarterback. Kyle McCord? Nah, I don't like Kyle McCord better. But I do like McCord, though. Boone's Farm is flowing. Lord have mercy. Everybody in this chat, I don't know how old anybody is, but everybody is old, too old to be drinking Boone's Farm if you're in here, man. What's going on with Sanders, says my man Steel Talk Podcast? I don't know. I have no idea. Other than people, either they don't want to have to deal with Dion and him second guessing them in the media, or second guessing him, period, through Shador, or guys just didn't think he was that good and they think other guys are better. You know? Who's the better son, Shador or Bronny? I don't know.
Given the fact that you've got a lot of experience under your belt. And your dog still excited? He was really fired up when you got the call to your mouth. What's your dog's name, Tyler?
Hey, what's going on, Ali? How you doing, man? What is happening? Any preference on what are you talking about, Robert? Sanders falls to the fourth round. I mean, look, man, it's the NFL draft. Anything can happen. Think about this. Will Johnson still hasn't been drafted. And people were talking about fourth, him going number 4. And he still hasn't been drafted. And we're at pick 41. No, I don't have any preference on that. I take that back. I do have a preference. I want him to go corner. I want the Steelers to go corner with the third pick. And that's a position that we haven't had a run on yet. So I'm knocking on wood that we don't have a run on it. Lee Evans. I remember Lee Evans. There goes D tackle right there. TJ Sanders. He's pretty good, too. Pretty good pick. Big down low. Average a double-double. So, what else we got, man?
He can go arm over, arm under. I like the guy because he can one gap. He's got the quickness to penetrate, but he also can two gap and play with power. And he's a good push to pocket guy inside. I thought he was at his best.
Yeah, we just need to get a corner. Need to get a corner. Jets on the clock. Didn't even touch him. Who? Can't remember where he went. There it is. Chargers. Mekhi Becton went to the Chargers. Dollar to donuts. If Omar doesn't make any trades to get back into the second round, Steelers will pick Will Howard. If he's there, no, Wes, you just want the Steelers to take Will Howard. And there's no trades for the Steelers to make to get into the second round. Like, what trade is there to make at this point? Unless they trade a player. Oh. A man Mason, thanks for the super chat. Only 2 cornerbacks have been taken so far. Exactly. And I'm hoping there's not a run on corners either before the Steelers are able to. I hope there's not a run. I thought there would be in the second round, but there hasn't been as of yet. Good news. Got a new member, Bobby Chulo. We appreciate you, Bobby. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. You're going to like the membership. You're going to like what we do on Steelers Almighty, man. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Just so everybody knows, people that are in here, we're doing this live today during the season. We did it the last couple of games last year. We did it, but this year you got to be a member. We're going to be doing this during all Pittsburgh Steeler games, man. You can live stream it right here with us. Well, we talk about each play. We get after it. The almighty alcoholics get in here and go berserk. So, but we appreciate you, Bobby. Thank you very much. So just as a reminder, man, if you're not a member already, make sure you sign up to be a member. We got a lot of benefits. One of them, obviously, as you've seen it here, is that you get your question, comment, rant. We always bring you up on the screen for helping support the channel. But one of the things that we do, and we're going to continue to do, again, every Steeler game, we're going to live stream it this year if you're a member. Oh, man, I got a package. Shoot. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I needed, boy. I got my vacation shirt, people. I got my vacation shirt. I don't think I can open it. Oh, there it is. I mean, I ain't going on vacation for several months. But I got my hat. I got my vacation shirt. I'm ready, people. I'm ready. I am ready. Now we can't show the game, Robert. We can't stream and actually show the game. We'll be doing it just like this as we watch. I mean, it was great last year, man. Just watching the game, everybody in here talking about it all at the same time. It was great. It was great. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sanders to them, to the Rams. That makes sense. Yeah, I like the shirt, man. Nah, I can't wear no man thong, Mike Williams. No, nah, I can't do it. I can't do that. Although at 350 pounds, there is no chance. I'm on vacation. There is a zero chance that that shirt is getting buttoned up. No chance. Not at all. None. Hamburger meat everywhere. Mason Taylor, LSU. That's Jason Taylor's son. And no, I think it's his nephew, and it's mm-mm. But Zach Taylor is married to his other sister.
Yes. There. Nice. Do the Insta. That's it right there. The C. Oh, there it is. And then make sure the audio is on the same one. I'm trying to figure this out.
Yo, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Can you guys hear me? Sorry, I had some technical difficulties.
Say something.
What's going on? What's going on, everybody? They can hear me. Yeah, sorry about that, man. We had some technical difficulties, so I appreciate everybody that hung in here with me. We lost half the chat, but what are you gonna do? I apologize. Technology is what it is. Um, what's going on, Lamont? I hadn't seen you in a minute, man. How you doing?
This big Daddy 737 44.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Brenda, how you doing? Sorry about that, people. I apologize. I know, Mike. I'm mixing the Ripple with the Thunderbird and the champagne. I apologize, man. I apologize. Had a little bit of night train. What it really was is that Sophie came up here. Y'all know Sophie's my dog. She came up here messing with stuff. I'm blaming Sophie. It's her fault. It's all her fault. So, hell, I didn't even see who's been getting picked trying to mess with it. But the Rams are up. This would be a spot that Shador Sanders could go. But be honest with you, unless we pick him, I don't care anymore. I want to see him do well, I guess, but yeah, I think Big G owes me $20 because the guy that the Colts just took, he said he was going in the first round and he went in the second. I don't know why he's dropping, man. I do not know. He's back? I don't know why it has to be humility, David. Why can't it just be they just think he's a third round pick and just go from there? Brenda's got the Crown Royal rolling.
Switch it to FaceTime camera. Both of them, audio and.
This one doesn't have it.
Just internal default.
Cool.
Just keep it. Just keep it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
He's a better talent than the third round. I mean, I think so too, but I mean, I don't think it counts if I think that though. Yeah, I like this hat, man. My wife found this for me a couple years ago. I love it. Let's see. Vaughn says, Big B, do you think that it could be something to do with Sanders' father? Team might be worried that he gets too involved. I mean, it could be that. It very well could be that. It very well could be that. Dalton, you give half, I'll give half. We'll buy a team, brother. I need, but you got to put your half up first. You put your half up first. I'll come next. Yeah, my wife found this hat for me, man. She found it for me a couple years back. I love this thing. I love this thing. We go on vacation. I wear it everywhere. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, now I'm back. Back to normal, people. I'm back to normal. Back to normal.
So on to his Rams selection. Please welcome NFL legend and 2012 Michael Corrales.
Man, my wife got this hat for me. I think it's called Fogo, Fogo. If you do that online, I think you can find it there. Fogo. No, that's not it. I can't remember. Maybe it's Foco. I know she got it for me. Dalton said got to raise 5 million first for my son. Terrence Ferguson, tight end from Oregon. Good pick for the Rams. Tom Brady was the sixth round, so he was like 206, I think, something like. Oh no, he was 199. Yeah, Foco. There you go, Michael. Foco.
And congratulations to the Fergusons and congratulations to the Rams for getting the thread tight end mix. Yeah, this guy's like a steady Eddie. He's got a great mindset here.
All right, Arch Baby Dog. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate you. We will talk to you soon. So Dalton, your son's a race car driver. One of my boys is big into F1, and he's loving life right now because McLaren, after 20 years of being garbage, is finally good again. Man, we picked 83rd. We got a while. I think Sanders is going to drop out the second round too. I mean, the Rams have a pick, which I think they just took, unless they're on the clock again. Yeah, the Cardinals are picking. I guess technically the Raiders could draft him here, but it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. I'm not against McCord in the fourth. Actually, I am. I'd give me McCord in the fifth. I need a running back in the fourth. Patrick Peterson. There's Will Johnson finally went. Appreciate a big pun. Finally, Will Johnson gets drafted. Williams team in Prodigy Racing. Okay. I'm going to text my boy right now. What? Will Johnson? Yeah. I don't know. I think shoulders. All right. Let's see here. Yep, Raiders traded. Houston's up. How you doing, Philip? Just as a reminder, everybody, again, first off, if you're not subscribed to the channel and you're in, please make sure you subscribe. Also, hit that like button for me. We want to try to get as many people in here as possible tonight. Next thing is that remember, we are going to be doing this live stream for all the Steeler games this year, if you are a member. So we did it last year at the end of the season. I think it was the last three games we live streamed. So actually, maybe four. But we live stream the games. We're going to be doing it again here. We can't show the game. We'll be doing it just like we're doing right here, talking about the game as the plays happen, what we should do, all that good stuff, man. You'll get all of that, while we're here. So appreciate you guys. Make sure you sign up to be a member if you want to be a part of that. I mean, if Shador plays with a chip on his shoulder, okay. But it sounds like wherever he gets drafted, he may not even play right away, which maybe that's part of it. And it's a good possibility when the Raiders come back. When they come back up, they could take them. You're exactly right. So, Chad, who do you guys want the Steelers to take in the third round? Who do you guys want? I went out there and I said I want the Steelers to take a corner. I want the Steelers to draft a corner. Who do you guys want? And if it's a corner, Quincy Riley, Jacob Parrish, Shir Thomas. I mean, if he makes it that far, I'll take it. only three corners have even been drafted so far. So, which is crazy that we're at the 48th pick and only three corners. So, how would you rank the O line of the 2018 Eagles? They won that Super Bowl. I think the line last year was better than that one. Lamont says Milrow in the third. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Milrow, Giddens, Jamari Caldwell. I don't dislike Jamari Caldwell. A lot of people don't know a ton about him, but not Jalen Milrow. No way. Yeah, I can't do Milrow. I can't do Milrow. I'll crash out if you take Milrow, just like I did with Baby Hands. I can't do Milrow. Nah, I'm just telling y'all right now. I'm looking right at the camera right this second. Steelers take Jalen Milrow in the third round. Steelers Almighty will be shut down. It'll be shut down until further notice. Yeah, people liked him. A good pick for Minnesota. Ursery, people liked him. Is Tyler Shuck plausible to have gone that high? I mean, yeah, I don't think so. I think he's fine right where he was. Mm-mm. I like it. Finish after the whistle. Hit him. He got beat on that rep. Yeah, that rep's not a good rep. He got beat on that rep. Oh, no, I like that. Cut off the backside 310. Scoop. Cincy, Seattle, Denver. Yeah, I agree. If they don't get back, it'll be a minute for sure Sanders. But man, when is Steelers Almighty shirt coming out? We're working on it. Yeah, we're working on it. It'll be sooner than later, man. Sooner than later. I promise you. I promise you. Hey, hold on one second. Who they taking? They don't know. Yo, do y'all see those Bengals fans? Those Bengal fans have no idea who that linebacker is. They have no clue who this guy is. No clue. No, but those are Bengals fans for you. When I go on vacation, David, I will absolutely have a picture with this hat and an umbrella. You have a picture of me last year. My Facebook picture. Oh, I was gonna say you could have thrown it in there. Mm-mm. Desmond Watson in 6 or 7, Lamont. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That's the thing about Will Johnson. It's a risk, but if he pays out, if he can be healthy, that's one of the steals of the draft so far in Arizona. Byron Nelson, you're talking about Jahadi Barron. He already got drafted. He got drafted yesterday. The old Bungles, Brenda. You're exactly right. The old Bungles. Doo-doo-doo. No, Pickens is not getting traded. I mean, no, not getting traded. I just let me ask, chat. Let's have a conversation here, man. There's some people that keep talking about, hey, what's up, M Sparks? They keep talking about the Steelers needed to trade. They got to get into the second round. We need a second round pick. And I keep stressing and continue to stress we had a second round pick. It was DK Metcalf. Are you guys okay with DK Metcalf being our second round pick and just living with it? Or did we have to have a second round pick? Because to me, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. If you told me the Steelers were going to draft a guy that was as good as DK Metcalf in the second round, wouldn't you just take that? Or do you know we got to have a second round pick? It doesn't make sense. Not in my eyes, it doesn't make sense. Like, we had a second round pick. We got a 27-year-old stud wide receiver. What else are you looking for? Like, what is it that you wanted out of that pick? What are you looking for? That's all I guess that's all I'm asking is like, what are you looking for out of that second round pick? What were you trying to accomplish? Can we get T-shirts personalized with our chat name on them? I'm sure you can for extra. DK Metcalf just got $150 million. He's happy. $150 million. Just think about that. $30 million signing bonus, 60 million fully guaranteed. He's pretty happy. What's going on, Bobby? That cornerback from Florida State. I take him, but you'd rather have him than DK Metcalf? I wouldn't. A proven commodity in a position of need versus an unproven commodity. That's my only difference. Sean Alexander. He's not from Wisconsin, though. From Kentucky. Seahawks. D line. Tight end. I don't know much about him.
Yeah, right here.
Okay. Where do you see? Oh, at the top. Hmm. I went to Montgomery or something. Centurion.
My whole family's from Miami. I was 7 years old when my family decided to move from my dad. When they came to me, my mom tried to ride with it. I really, this is other than guys. The mom makes it, really what I really get.
Mm-mm-mm. So Phillips says if we didn't get Metcalf, we would have had to draft a wide receiver in the first or second round and wouldn't be as good as DK anyway. That's my whole thing. It's like if we didn't get him, we're drafting a guy. So what difference does it make? Oh, he went to Independence in Frisco. Okay, I know where that is.
I'll let
Fast.
you.
He wasn't even looking.
Out of here.
And not catching him though.
Oh, go get him. That'll get you.
Hmm. We will do what we can, Big Pun. I don't know that we can necessarily make that happen, but you don't know unless you ask. You don't know unless you ask, brother.
Pretty sure.
Nobody left in the second round to draft a quarterback. Nope. You're right, except for the Raiders. I like that in Sparks. Round two. The Pittsburgh Steelers select DK Metcalf. I like it.
Pay him $1.50.
Oof. Had to give him a buck 50. Ugly. Look, this guy knows how to make plays from Texas A&M. He can tackle the quarterback. Look at that. Sack.
5 sacks. Last, last,
5 sacks.
4.
He had more than Stewart did in his whole career. See, that's the type of stuff where I'd be furious. Furious. This guy that just got drafted from A&M had more sacks than in one season than Stewart did in his whole career. Stewart got drafted 12th. He got drafted 51st. I'd be furious. Yeah. Must not have as much advertising dollars on day two. Keith Bullock. Hitch. A lot of people that do cats.
To the United States from Nigeria shortly before he was born. In middle school, he played by colleges, perhaps hoping
No, not Bill Rowe in the third round. I appreciate it. Nick does the news. We try to be, man. We're just honest. We're just honest.
as he does all of us. And I think
So
you love him too. Absolutely. He just has an intriguing play. You mentioned the 2 years at Calvin, 2 years at UCLA.
I think anybody who called the Steelers about Pickens probably lowballed them based on attitude. Maybe I will play insurance. Yeah. I think people called about George Pickens, but I don't think anybody offered more than a third round pick. And I think the Steelers were like, you guys are nuts. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think that's what happened. Quarterback just ran right in. What are you doing? Let's can't echo. Super chat by Nick. What others than cornerback or quarterback would you take? And I'm assuming you're talking about what corner or QB. And there's a couple QBs that I would take. Um, I like McCord in the fifth round though. Corners, I mean, if here's the thing, if Thomas from Florida State drops to us at 83, which I don't think he's going to, but if he does, I'm taking him all the way. I am taking him. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. We appreciate it. How likely are the Raiders to take Shador? Man, I don't know. I have no clue, to be honest with you, at this point. I appreciate it, Andre. I love it. I like this hat, man. My wife got this for me a couple years back. If we can find it, I don't know that we can, but if we can find it, we might have to get the Steelers Almighty little sombrero. You know, we might be able to do it. You know, little Steelers Almighty sombrero. That we need to get Big Pun a Steelers Almighty sombrero. Y'all can't hear me? My wife is not a Steelers fan. She is a Chiefs fan, unfortunately. Yeah, it's on. Man, I don't know if I'm going to any Steelers games. We'll when the schedule comes out, we'll put it all together and we'll figure it out. The thing is because we do pregame live and definitely do postgame lives for every Steelers game. It's tough to do if I'm at the game. You know what I'm saying? So I like talking to you all about what happened and all that good stuff. Oh, y'all looking at this? Somebody's getting drafted and he ain't there. Where's he at? Oh. So we might be going to some Steeler games this year. It just depends. I'm a Buckeye diehard and like Howard a lot better than McCord. But Leonard is good too. Hooping? Yeah. Simeon Rice? In the off season? Yeah, he probably going semi-pro. Oh. What is he? 6'4"? 5. Okay. That's a good pick for Tampa. Stamina. Never got tired. Oh yeah.
He was always doing something. Climbing down the line, like sprinting.
Pick in 1993, played 4 seasons for Washington, and all 4 of his siblings, Division One athletes. Brother Shannon, quarterback, Arizona and San Diego State. Grace played volleyball.
Even Christmas. This guy, his whole family played Division One.
Were both gymnasts in college at Washington and
Set the
Michigan.
bar.
And Naomi won a national championship for the Wolverines, and this guy is a terrific player.
Lord have mercy.
I thought this guy was one of the best corners in this draft. Unfortunately,
Yeah, Morrison was good. I had no thoughts about him being around when the Steelers picked at 83. That's why I didn't mention him. I thought he'd go before this anyway, but I had no questions about him still being there. Man, big pun, don't even get me started. I mean, Christmas at my house this year was horrendous. It was not good. It was not good. Having to deal with that. It'd be one thing if it was a competitive game, but the Chiefs just dominated us. And I got to deal with that. Ugh. Ugly. Yeah, the Steelers are keeping GP for sure. Oh, he wanted the spotlight. Jordy Nelson.
what's up, Emily J? Thanks, Commissioner. I also want to introduce Gideon and Marcellus from the Boys and Girls Club in Green Bay. We recognize the incredible
If we couldn't take a QB, corner, or running back, what would I take? Whew, probably offensive lineman.
NFL works with Boys and Girls Club nationwide to help young people find their voices, advocate for issues important to them, and become future leaders. Let's have these leaders help me now.
Or a wide receiver. One of the two.
With the pick for making the 2025 NFL Draft, Anthony Belton, tackle, North
Tackle.
Carolina State. Go Packers!
Good pick. Good pick by the Packers there. Now we got a backup center. McCallum's fine. We don't need McCallum is a backup center and guard. We don't need to draft a guy in the third round to be a backup. We need that third round guy needs to be a guy to come in and play right now. You know, you don't want your third. Hey, we're picking a guy in the third round so he can be a backup. That guy needs to be able to contribute. And I'm just saying, if Shador Sanders does make it to 83, I still don't think the Steelers should take him. I still don't think they should take him. That's holding. Gee, Christmas.
Oh.
That's a good pick for Green Bay. Tackle. Nah, we don't need a safety in the third round. Why do we need a safety? We don't need a safety. Not yet. Nah, I'm not taking. I'm not doing Sanders in the third round at 83. I'm not doing it. Not doing it.
You just took the wide receiver?
Mm-hmm. They got to load up. They need to get them weapons.
No, they took the
They
Mark.
took
Yeah.
theirs in the second round.
No, first round.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, I don't. We don't need Sanders in the third. I'm past it. I mean, I'm not going to be mad if they take him. I'm just saying. I mean, I would rather have a corner. So Shador not going to get drafted until tomorrow, people. I'm just telling you right now. So he's not getting drafted till tomorrow. And here's the thing: I'm not even worried about it anymore at this point because he's not a Steeler. He's not going to be a Steeler. I hope he does well, but I'm concerned about the Steelers more, not concerned about anything else. Nah, man, don't let the weight kill you. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Yeah, if Milrow gets picked before Shador, yes, that would be absolutely wild. I mean, I'll be honest, if another quarterback gets picked before him, that would be wild. How many quarterbacks have gone? Three? Ward, Dart, Shuck. So I would 100% take Quincy Riley. 100% take Quincy Riley. Yeah, DC, if Cleveland, they're content with baby hands if they don't take a one. You're right. You're right. And let's hope that they do. Let's hope that Cleveland doesn't take a quarterback and they say, you know what? We're good with baby hands Pickett. Let's hope that they do. So they can feel some of that pain we had to feel. Riley, Burke, Parrish, any of those corners. Uh oh. Let's see. Camera. Let's go.
Wait. Hey! Hey!
You need to hand it to you? Oh. So just shut it down and restart it?
Just restart it.
All right.
New computer tomorrow. Gotta go get one. Yeah.
What up, people? Technical difficulties. Can y'all hear me? I need to drop kick my computer.
Who is this?
Pro wrestling is crazy, man. Hey, just give us the pick. Stop all that yapping.
World champion.
5-time WWE Seth Rollins. Nobody wants to hear all that. Just give us the pick.
Talk about scripted.
Of course. Huh.
Professional troll.
Yeah, just give us the pick. What's going on, Chris?
That's somebody's husband, bro. She watching him on TV. Yeah, that's mine.
Greeted rather warmly from Seth Rollins. All right, here's what you get with Ozzy Trapella. Tremendous guy with great bloodlines, and his dad was also a player in the NFL.
You have to unplug it and plug it back in?
My dad was Steve Trapella. He played BC High to BC. He was an All-American at BC. And then he was able to play in the NFL with the Saints for a handful of years. My dad went by the Friendly Giant. That's kind of the nickname he was given. But super compassionate, kind, very outgoing, approachable, despite his stature. I was 3 years old when my dad.
I think it was on default.
Yeah.
He died.
Should it be this?
No, it should be the webcam.
Growing up in the house.
I can't see what it says, but C9 something.
Yeah.
I think it planted seeds that falling as well as that ball. Also creating my
Oh, hold on. There. I think we're back, people. I think we're back. We're back. I apologize, man. We're back.
We are honored to have with us the surviving family members of the United States Army Specialist Christopher Kuby, who will announce the selection of the Detroit Lions second-round pick. As a proud soldier, Christopher deployed to Iraq where he was tragically killed in an IED explosion in July 2007 at age 18. Special Scooby service was marked by numerous awards and decorations. Christopher grew up in Michigan and was a lifelong fan of Lions, passionately cheering his home team whenever he could. We honor him and thank his family and past. The Tragedy Assistance Program which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. And now, I'm going to turn it over to John and David, who are now in honor of their brother.
All right. Yeah, it's a crazy story. 18 years old. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, thank you. No Milrow, Brian. No Milrow.
You got to do it, man.
We don't have to do it. Do it. We don't have to do it at all. No Milrow.
Lamar Jackson all
Ugh, it's not Lamar Jackson all over.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Tate Ratledge, guard from Georgia.
Tate Ratledge. That was a guy that I was talking about. The Steelers taking Tate Ratledge, but I didn't think he'd get taken in the second round.
My hair's going backwards.
Georgia, small town and beautiful part of the state. We grew up rooting for the Big Orange. But sometimes you can change the colors a little bit, committed to Georgia over Tennessee. Certainly things worked out well for him until he started.
No, I don't think Milrow's not worth a shot. I don't like Milrow.
Tried to get off of his computer a moment ago. And gave that power team to the Georgia G and Tate Ratledge have productive career in the 30 plus. Yeah, this is a good pick. I mean, this guy's quick. He's got good, smart, good hand placement, gets movement. Big thing with this guy is pass pro gets on his toes, which means you lean forward and gets you off balance. This guy's going to be a really good player. And another player that we lost at Alabama. Somebody needs to show me somebody we got.
Who you picking with the third round pick? Hopefully we can get a corner. That's what I would like. I'd like a corner with that pick. But Willie Brown.
Wanted to give a heartfelt appreciation and thanks to all the mothers of the NFL community. It's 2 weeks till Mother's Day, and he always wished them an early Happy Mother's Day. If you're a fan of the NFL, if you're a player in the NFL, if you're a coach in the NFL,
I'm not gonna mind Milrow, or I take that back. I'm not gonna mind Sanders if we took him, but I'd rather have a corner at this point. Jesus. Jack Beck.
This is going to be one of the more emotional selections in this entire draft. Jack Beck started his career at LSU, first out as a tremendous player at TCU. As you see his family reacting, Lafayette, Louisiana, just coming here months after the loss of his older brother Tiger and the terrorist attacks in the early morning hours in New Orleans. And you saw it in the Senior Bowl. Jack went to the Senior Bowl, played extraordinarily well, caught the big winning touchdown pass, and then you see him wearing lapel pins. They honored his brother as well. brother's name is Dash. He was my best friend. He was my mentor. He was the person I always looked up to, the person I always wanted to be. He died January 1st, 2025, in the train attacks. He wore me on Bourbon Street.
Nah, not Trevor. Not that early. There's a lot of other backs that are better than him.
He went on to play college football at Pittsburgh University out in New Jersey.
Yeah, Sanders is in a free fall. He's in an absolute free fall. The Ravens are not looking at Sanders.
That's the number 2 war in high school and college. The second one is Melvin Wimlers. That was my heart. It was his birthday, January 28th, 1997, and the day he died, January 1st, 2025. They just go and represent that they both on my left side, and he's my other half, and he'll forever be my other half.
Jack had a 1,000-yard season for the Horned Frogs after transferring to TCU the 2023 season. The Senior Bowl most valuable.
We'll see, though.
I mentioned this player earlier. It turned out to be.
Yeah, Sanders to the third. It didn't slip past me, David. It did not slip past me. Hey, do me a favor, man. If anybody's in here who hadn't already hit the like button, make sure you do. And if you're not subscribed, please do me a favor and subscribe for me. What's going on, Gary? It is crazy that he's not off the board, but be honest with you, that's not the Steelers' concern, man. We feel bad for him, but we just need the best possible football players we can get. Best possible football players we can get. Yeah, the third round. I mean, again, I'm not going to be mad if the Steelers decide to take him in the third round. It's a great value pick. I can assure you of that. Getting Shedeur Sanders in the third round, that's a great value pick. So I'll take it. But I still like a corner. Yeah, Mike Tomlin's not getting replaced by Deion Sanders next year. So that's not going to happen. And that's a good point, Tad Myers. Grab a player who can help us win next year. But that very well might be Shedeur Sanders. So it very well might be him. Florida State or the DB from Florida State has not gone yet. So but third round, it's a good value pick. I'll take Prime over Tomlin. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying that's not going to happen. I know some might be new to the channel. I just deal in reality. no trade clause, $15 million a year for the next 3 years. Mike Tomlin not going nowhere. I mean, his disposition is he's probably going to play with a chip on his shoulder, which will be fine. No, it wouldn't surprise me if they take Sanders. It's not going to surprise me at all if they take him. Not even a little bit. New subscribe. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know if Team said that he was arrogant. There was somebody who said there was a report that said that. No, you're exactly right. Steel Talk. Sanders in the third round. That's not terrible at all. That's not terrible at all. I'll take it.
One week you're talking about Sanders dropping down to 21. We got to take him. Then
I don't want him out.
What happened?
I'm out.
No, I'm talking about everybody.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Something had to have happened, but then again, I mean, if he's not he's not a great athlete, doesn't have a spectacular arm, maybe they're just like, you know what? Without doing anything great, you're not a first round pick. I don't know. And apparently not a second round pick either. You don't know that Sanders is going to be a backup player, Tad. I know that you don't know that he's going to be a backup. It's okay if you don't like him, but to say that he's just going to be a backup, you don't know that. But like I mentioned, I wouldn't mind a corner in the third round. Not at all. But we didn't have a quiet second round, David. It was DK Metcalf. Yeah, Chris, you're exactly right. He's not arrogant. He's just confident. That's all. I don't like Cam Scatterboo because if you're going to draft Cam Scatterboo, why don't you just keep Najee Harris? Najee Harris is at least bigger. They're both not explosive, so you should have just kept him. Mike Green to the Ravens. That's not good for the Pittsburgh Steelers, people. Mike Green going to the Ravens is not a good thing for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Tad, you telling people to put the blunt down, you need to put yours down. Yeah, that's not good news for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike Green going to the Ravens. That's not good at all. Because Mike Green can play. Just had character issues, but going to the Ravens in the second round, at the end of the second round, yuck. Oh yeah, there he is, sacking baby Ants Pickett in college.
Yeah, this guy has exceptional switch
Hmm.
and throw step quickness and pass rush. He ran an incredible time at the combine. So I think this guy is going to be a really difficult guy to slow down in the NFL, especially when he's on the move. If you stuff this guy, he is lethal. As a
Jerome Bettis wasn't fast either. I would say that football is played a lot different in the run game, and offenses are a lot different now than when Jerome Bettis was playing. Ooh, R.J. Harvey to the Broncos. I mean,
catching up with all the picks here toward the end of the second round after a conversation with the Raiders' Jack Best. R.J. Harvey.
R.J. Harvey's pretty good back.
What do you think about that? Going to the Broncos, his dad played quarterback at Bethune-Cookman back in the day. His cousin, now speaking of guys at Fox, Roy Jones Jr., world champion, 4 different weight classes during his career. He was a quarterback originally, but UCF initially wanted him as a running back, and then when he transferred back there, that's where he wound up. Reese, I like these small running backs that play big. Even 5'8", 205 pounds, this guy packs a lot of pounds.
That's big. It's 5'8".
I think it would be dumb not to take a chance on Sanders, to be honest. We don't got anybody better. I mean, I just, at the third round, it's a great value pick. But I wouldn't be mad if the Steelers said no and drafted a corner. I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad at all if the Steelers said that. I wouldn't. So, said my man Tad, thanks for the super chat. You think the Brownies were one of the teams him and his daddy told not to draft them? I don't know.
Not the Browns who?
I mean, don't know.
He told anybody.
I mean, if he told anybody, it would be the Browns first. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good question, Tad. There goes Trey Amos to the Commanders.
Trey Amos is really a good player. He played dime for us for a whole year, so he played on all third down situations, but he was a starter. We just had 2 draft pick corners.
We'll do something on Derek Harmon. We'll do a little bit. We'll do an entire draft, breakdown. Once the whole draft is over, we'll have a show about the draft. Yeah, like a report card. But here's the thing as far as Cleveland Tad, they didn't take a quarterback at all. So I don't think Cleveland must not be in the market. They must be in the market of let's build our roster as good as we can get, because you're right. They had those 2 picks at the top of the second, and they didn't draft a quarterback at all. So yeah, David, actually Rocky Bleier was a tailback back then. I mean, they didn't call it tailback. They called it a halfback, but yeah, he was the halfback and Franco was the fullback. Barry Foster or Jerome Bettis at their best. Who was better? Jerome Bettis. Jerome Bettis had quick feet in and out of the hole. He could jump cut. He could do all the things a little back could do. He just wasn't a speed demon. But he could lower his shoulder. He could jump cut. He had better vision than Foster, too. Foster was good, but Jerome Bettis is next level. Mm-mm. Heck, I don't know. Well, we got to watch out for the Commanders, or you said the Redskins in the near future. They were just in the NFC Championship game. So Rob O, D'Angelo Williams. What about him? Fullback was always the blocking back. Not in Pittsburgh, it wasn't. No, Foster's heart wasn't into it. That's the thing. Barry, he was more of a guy that, hey, I'm playing football in the National Football League. I'm making some money. That's it. Didn't want to be the best. Yeah, Jerome Bettis was next level, people. Jerome Bettis was next level. So light on his feet to be that big. Yeah, D'Angelo Williams helped us when Le'Veon was out. He ain't gonna get called here. Azarente Thomas, Darius Alexander, Xavier Watts, Siobhan Revel, corner. I mentioned him earlier in the off season too, out of East Carolina. I did not watch how the Sanders family reacted to the Steelers not taking him. Des White, best team of the division. What's your percentage chance on Broderick Jones working out at left tackle? 60-40. 60-40 in favor. Hell, I might even say 70-30. The problem with Broderick last year was technique and effort. Technique and effort. That was his issues. If he can find some technique and acts like he gives a damn, Broderick will be okay. But if he continues to play that lackadaisical style that he did last year and with poor technique, it's a problem. It's a problem. So we got to figure. He's got to figure that out, man.
Figure out snap count.
Yeah, figure out the snap count. Something that needs to happen. Just know when to get off the line of scrimmage. Come on, Broderick. Boo. They have no idea who he is. No clue. No clue who he is. Uh, Bettis, who's better, Bettis or Le'Veon? At their best, give me Le'Veon just because of what he could do out of the backfield. I mean, you can line him up in the slot and he can run you every route there was and catch the ball. But that's in today's rules and how the game is played today. If you put Le'Veon in the rules, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Jerome Bettis played when Marshall Faulk was playing, and Marshall Faulk was better. The problem is Le'Veon just didn't play that long. So, yeah, no, Washington's not sneaking up on anybody. They were in the NFC Championship game last year. And for a half, they were right there. No, you can't teach effort. You're exactly right about that. Yeah. Chris, you think Le'Veon Bell's agent was one of the dumber men in all of America? Got his client to sit out and lose $13 million only to sign a contract for less money than what the Steelers had actually offered him. And then his career was over because he was never the same running back. He was terrible after. As soon as he left, he was terrible. Sat out a year of football, gave up $13 million that he never made back, signed for less money than what the Steelers offered, and his career was never the same. Whew. Big G, what's going on, man? You coming in? If you can, Big G, you need to pop in, brother. We need to get you in here. That's exactly right, David. Marshall Faulk was outstanding with the Colts. When he went to the Rams, is another stratosphere. Bell played I know, but Bell's listening. Bell's listening to his agent. I get you, Byron. Bell's listening to his agent. So Big G's still not recovered from the Harmon pick. He's not recovered, man. He was in full crash out mode this afternoon. Full crash out mode. I had to talk him off the ledge. I had to talk him off the ledge. And even then, I don't know that he came off the edge. I think he stayed there. Mm-mm-mm. So second round's about to be done. So um, did you send Big G a link?
Same link. He's just got to select the pick. Just got to pick show.
Well, last pick of the second round, people. Michael P said that's the thing with Scattaboo. He's ferocious, nonstop motor, all heart, runs over people. He can't run over people in the NFL like that, though. He's not big to just be running over people. I'm not saying Scattaboo can't play in the NFL. I'm not. I just think there's guys that are better. That's all. I think he's got a spot for sure. Oh, the Eagles guy. Mm-mm-mm. 186-pound safety. Got to be a better tackler. Yeah, Preston. The Eagles are hitting again. The Eagles are hitting again. Yeah, big pun. You're right. The Colts traded Falk to draft Edgerrin James. They had a plan, but Edgerrin James is not as good as Marshall Falk. Yeah, you're right, Dave. 186-pound safety is light in the britches. Light in the britches. What do we got here? Sanders, Revel Jr., Noel, Caleb J., Thomas, Xavier Watts. Who do I got? I mean, Sanders, Xavier Watts, Thomas. No, take that back. Sanders, Thomas, Xavier Watts in that order. The only reason we don't need Noel is because I like him, but we have two receivers on the roster, technically three, that do what he does. And what I'm saying by that is Calvin Austin Jr. and Roman Wilson. So you don't need another guy that does that. And then technically Scotty Miller's on the roster. So I get what you're saying, but that's where I'm at with it. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, I'm not sure about Wilson either. We literally don't know anything about Roman Will. We don't know if he can play or not, man. We don't know if he can play or not. So Trying to get better defensively, the Giants. No, you're exactly right, DC. Steelers can't have Roman Wilson being healthy scratches anymore. Can't have it. You talk about a waste of a draft pick. A third round pick in year 2 can't get on the field? Lord have mercy. I mean, we did a bus show a couple weeks ago on the biggest bust that the Steelers have had since 2000. If we take a third round pick that literally can only play 5 snaps in 2 years, I think that might garner to be the biggest bust that the Steelers had if that were to happen. So, Hayward can't block like that? Like Connor Hayward? No.
Chiefs fan, man?
No. Ashton Gelati from Louisville. Sorry, I'm a Louisville fan. Y'all knew that. Steelers need a fullback. We want to run the ball that we want to run the ball, then Steelers need a fullback. Felix? Felix can't play. Did you watch him at all this past year? Yeah, he can't. He can't. He can't get on the field, and then when he does, yeah, he can't play. I always wondered that though about him. I mean, but all it takes is one team to take a chance on you, but he needs another year. He needed another year in college. Yeah. Hey, look, Big G. Do 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 do. Big G, what is up, my man? What's going down, brother? Uh-oh. My volume is up. Hey, you might have to check your mic settings, Big G. We can't hear you. Brown's on the clock. Ooh, heard something. Do. Brown's pick is in. You think they take Sanders here? It's either Shador Sanders here or the Raiders are right after him. What do y'all think, chat? You think he goes here in the next 2 picks? Or does he fall to the Steelers at 83? I guess the Saints are in there too. Oh, yeah, that's right. They took Tyler Shook. Yeah, they don't need a quarterback now. That's right. What's going on, Jason? How you doing, man? We appreciate Mr. Mike Drop Sports for dropping in. And if you want in, just let me know. You can come in, man. We're just having fun again tonight. The problem with Xavier Watts, he's a safety, but Thomas and Revel, if those two, if they could fall to the Steelers, I would love it. Either one of those corners. I think it's Revel Jr. or Thomas. Either one of those. They took Judkins. Hmm.
$1,500.
1,500 yards as a tight end. 117 catches. He's getting down the field.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
My mom used to always call us twins. We always kind of just had each other's back. We was like 1 year apart. My sister, she was diagnosed with leukemia right when I got to college. The last game that my sister attended to was my sophomore year. We played EIU. It was my first 100-yard game. Having her at the game was definitely something that that I always had in my heart. My sister passed away October 2023.
Thunderbird, brother.
No, right.
Thunderbird, Jason. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. BG might be having problems.
This day when I get drafted, it's not really like I made it. I feel like it's more that we made it because we all did it together. That was a pass catching specialist this season. Even though he played in the MAC guys, when the lights were the brightest, he showed up against Pitt State. He hit them up for 11 receptions, 147 yards, and 1 touchdown. Texas A&M, 8 catches, 125 yards, 1 touchdown. And ODU, 12 catches, 193 yards,
Jeez.
2 touchdowns. As you saw earlier, Jacob Mack with 117 receptions. This guy can get it done. And all the FBS and guards have done a great job with their scheme, creating opportunity for Harold Pittman to do his
But they can't get him on the ground.
Yes, sir. He is going to the National Football League now with the Browns. Hoping to continue his productive ways.
Oh, is that who the Raiders took? Darian Porter? Well, Raiders didn't take Shador. Thunderbird. What's the price? $1 twice. See if we can get Big G back in.
Microphone check. What two? What is this? Can you hear me?
Can hear you, man. What's happening?
Man, I'm in the building, y'all. What's cracking, man? What's going on, man? What's happening, man? I hear our executive producer over there in the background talking crazy. I'm looking at you, man, chilling, man. Listen, I gotta admit, I crashed out a little bit earlier, man. I I gotta admit it to all the people that watch us all in podcast, man. I crashed all the way out, man. But I'm okay now. I'm okay now. I went and spent time. I watched my daughter graduate from The Ohio State University.
That's good stuff,
She
man.
walked the line. All three daughters, man. All three daughters graduated Buckeyes. One has already completed a master's degree program. Two more is going to jump in. So I'm going to have three daughters that's got master's degrees, man.
That
So,
is good stuff, brother.
yeah.
Congratulations.
But I still was crashing out the graduation, man. I crashed out at work today a little bit. I crashed out at the graduation a little bit, man. But I think I'm okay now, B. But listen, anticipation is building for this third round pick, man. So depending on who they pick right here, I might crash all the way out. It might go down live on air.
Here's the thing. So I told everybody that you did crash out. They were asking me. I said he crashed out, didn't like the pick, wanted Shador. I said, but he'll be all right. It is what it is. We'll let him. He had to vent. I go, I get it. But here we are in the third round, Big G, and he's still not off the board. The Steelers' opportunity here at 71, New Orleans, but they're not taking a quarterback. They took Tyler Shuck.
Yep.
So do you want Shador at 83?
It's the value is ultimately worth it. And yes. B, I promise you see this right here? You know what this is, right? This is a crash out. This is a crash out. So at 83, if Shador don't come off the board, man, the crash out, let the crash games begin. Let the crash games begin. Because I'm telling you, man, at 83, he's worth the value. He's the 20th ranked player on the freaking board. Take him, man. What are you doing?
Right. Man, we've had this crazy run on corners here late. I thought some corners would fall to the Steelers. I'm still not out on it, Big G. As far as corners, I'm not out on the Steelers not taking the corner at 83. I'm not. That's been my pick all along. I'm not backing off of it. I'm not backing off.
Well, with Trey Amos off the board, man, that caused a little problem, B.
It did.
Trey Amos would, but see, and listen, if I got to choose between Travion Burke and Shador Sanders, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Because I think Travion Burke's the next corner off the board, in my opinion. From Florida State?
Yep.
I don't know, man. I don't know. The jury's out on him.
Ravel.
Yeah.
East Carolina. Riley.
East Carolina Ravel. He's still on the board.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's still on the board.
I wouldn't be mad at Ravel. But, man, the value is there, bro. The value is there. We have to do something concerning now, B, can I tell him the reason why I crashed out, man, concerning Hampton, man? Can I be honest with him? Can I be honest with the people, man?
Absolutely.
Listen, I crashed out because of Omarion Hampton's injury concerns. And I saw the New York Football Giants trade in. And I listened to what Omar Khan said today, where he said the phone rang off the freaking hook. And then I saw what the Giants gave up to get back in and get Jackson Dart. And I was like, holy crap, we could have traded out of the first round and fleeced somebody. Got a second, 2/3, a fourth. Oh, my God, I'd have been going crazy. But it didn't happen. So I understand why the Steelers did what they did. They stuck with the guy that was very high on their draft board. And, I mean, listen, if the injury's not a real thing, right, or he can overcome the injury, I'm okay with him. He's got to get stronger, though, B. He's a long torso dude. His upper body is what he depends on, and they're talking mess about his rotator cuff and all whatever else. So he's got to get stronger in his lower body to help even just not put himself in position to where he can actually get injured or hurt. So I'm okay with it.
I got you. The thing is, I mean, with the injuries, it said he played 8 games with the injuries, and he looked fine to me. He can get off blocks. That's the main thing. He can definitely get off blocks, and he takes on the double team really well. So, I like it. I like the pick. I've always liked the pick. I didn't have those problems. And like I said, they were talking about going back and forth with either Shador Sanders or Derek Harmon. And Harmon was higher on the board. And I think you would agree with this. if you're bored and you're going back and forth between a defensive tackle and a quarterback, you have to take the D tackle because that means you don't love the quarterback.
Yeah,
That he's not a guy that you can't live without at
yeah.
that pick.
That's 100% facts. That's 100% facts. Because the quality of depth, well, you've seen it. I mean, you sat and actually witnessed it. I was watching it at the graduation. The two positions that has the most depth, defensive tackle and running back, started flying off the board in that
Right.
second round. And so now we're down to that next tier of players that's available, concerning DT. So when you started comparing to like guys in the third or the fourth, you go ahead and take Omarion Hampton. But B, this reminds me of that year. Remember when we drafted Green in the first round? I mean, not Green, Jones in the first round, and then we got JPJ with that second pick. Maybe this is the same deal with we get Hampton and then we mess around and get Shador with a third rounder. That's a win. That's a total win for the Steelers, bro. Total win. Because they get their top best dudes.
You got the guy, your D tackle, that apparently was super high on the Steelers draft board, and then you get quarterback in the third round at a value pick. I love it. First of all, thanks, M Sparks. We appreciate it, man. Super chat, thank you for supporting the channel. I don't dislike that move at all, Big G. I think it actually makes sense. It makes sense if that's the pick and that's what we're doing. Okay. But I don't dislike going corner. I still don't dislike it.
So B, I got a question. At what point do we possibly look at trading up if it continues to free fall? At what point?
Now, I don't think you trade up at all. Not in the third round. You don't need to trade up. Now you're giving up draft capital for a guy that nobody's going to pick.
Yeah.
Like, who's going to pick him?
Yeah.
Nobody's going to pick them at this point. The teams that need quarterbacks have already drafted in the third round. The Browns, the Saints took a quarterback. The Raiders didn't take him. I mean, who else is looking?
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. So another question is why do you think he failed so far? Is it really the character? Is it really the character issues and NFL executives is turned off because he's loud and boisterous and his daddy is prime time? There's no way you can listen, we just saw Mike Green go off the board talking to the Baltimore Ravens, man. Now, I'm not dogging the young man, but we know there's documented character issues with him in high school and at the University of Virginia. This has been documented. People have said it. So how much worse can Shador Sanders' character issues be in play, or is it he's just not that talented? Because it's got to be one of the two, B. That's the only way he's not went off the board.
Yeah, I think it's more, to be honest with you, I think it's more he doesn't excel at anything other than maybe his high IQ. And when you have that, it's like, why take a guy that doesn't have a crazy arm, that isn't crazy athletic? Nothing pops off the screen at you. Why are you taking this guy in the third round or in the first round or second round? Why are you doing that? Why wouldn't you take them in the fourth or fifth round or third round or something like that? There's just not a need to necessarily do it. Doesn't mean he can't be ultra successful, but I just don't think there's a need for you to reach for a talent. It's just like, hey, don't reach for a guy that, if he's a fourth round talent, don't take him in the first or second round. Don't do that. I think that's what the case is right now. Yeah. And I think the draft grades may not be as high as what some people are talking like.
Yeah.
But it could be they don't want to deal with Dion. It could be people like, hey, I don't want to be second guessed in the media by Deion Sanders on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That could very well could be it.
Yeah. And if a coach is maybe on the hot seat or their job could be in jeopardy, which is a lot of those teams that picked at the top of the first and the second round. Correct. They don't want to deal with that because it's like, man, they got to look over their shoulder to see if Prime might take their freaking job. And that's it's a hard conundrum, man. I feel a little sorry for the kid because I think he is talented enough to play. Hey, listen, look at some of the bums that's in the NFL. Listen. Let me back up and say this: nobody is truly a bum that plays in the league because only 1% of the people that ever play football make it to the NFL.
Yeah,
But some of those guys don't deserve to be there, and we've seen horrible quarterback play over our lifespan. Shador's better than a lot of those guys, bro.
Colts
Yeah.
at 80.
Colts at 80. Yeah, Colts at 80 is another team that can take them too.
They signed Danny Dimes and Joe Flacco. No, not Joe Flacco. Danny Dimes and Anthony Richardson.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could, man. The Colts.
This is a big person draft.
Mm-hmm.
There's still some D tackles out there available too, Big G.
Oh, yeah.
Steelers double up on D tackle and go D tackle in the third round. I wouldn't hate it. Wouldn't hate it, Big G. I really wouldn't.
Alexander's on the board, ain't he?
No.
He gone?
Yeah.
Is Walker still on the board?
Yes.
I'll roll with it.
I mean, I wouldn't hate it if the Steelers doubled up at D tackle. I know we need other positions.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely wouldn't hate it, man.
Yeah.
My man Mason with the super chat says, well, we all know Prime isn't taking Mike T's job, so let's get our guy. Let's get our guy if he is our guy. Mm-hmm. That's the whole thing. He just may not be what the Steelers are looking for.
Mm. Yeah.
So who knows?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the capital. Is he worth it? Because like you said, B, you just said it.
Yeah.
The bottom line is teams are passing on him. And, as he continues to go down and down and down, now where does the value come? Because you have to have the fit in the value. That's what Omar Khan and Mike Tomlin was talking about at the press conference, that there's guys that when you get in those later rounds, you have to have the fit concerning the personnel. I think, listen,
correct.
You got Omar Khan, you got Quinn Ewers, Kyle McCord, Will Howard is the main three quarterbacks still sitting on the board, and Shador Sanders. Do you like any of those guys over Shador?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn it. Thomas just went off.
I just saw it. I'm watching it right now. The Jets. Hey, man, the Jets going to be nice, bro. The Jets going to be nice, man. The Jets got a squad. They got a sneaky squad, bro.
Minus the quarterback.
Man, but he got weapons everywhere.
Does he?
He got Mason Taylor tonight.
Yeah.
Jason Taylor's son. He got Mason Taylor tonight.
Yeah, he's not bad.
Yeah, and he still got Breece Hall and that other kid from Wisconsin in the backfield. And they got Rucker, the other tight end. Man, listen. They ain't done. They going to be not. And they helped their defense. And they got him a tackle. Mimboos. So they got Mimbu too. Yeah, the Jets. Listen, that AFC East is going. They're going to battle over there, bro. They're going to battle in the AFC East.
Well, that's a good point by our man Boxing Man. He said the Jets got a head coach now. Yeah, they do.
Sure do.
I like Aaron Glenn.
He's a dog.
He take no nonsense. I'm not having no nonsense. I like it.
Be listen to what these cats told me in the Steelers streets today, bro.
Uh-oh.
They told me, based on what the Cleveland Browns drafted, that we're the fourth best team in our division. That's what they told me.
Here's the thing. The Browns did all right. I can't lie and say that the Browns were terrible. They did all right. But is their quarterback situation better than ours?
Hell no. They got trash over there.
They got baby hands. And so I'll take Mason Rudolph over baby hands all day, every day.
Yeah, they got some pieces. That defense nice, though. That defense nice.
Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is.
But no, they got the trash quarterback. Get him out of here.
Yeah, that was my whole thing, man, is that I was just like, I like it, but they still have baby hands as their QB.
Yeah.
So as long as you have that, it is what it is.
Man, their whole season is going to be to beat us, bro. They whole season. If they run KP8 out there, they whole lifetime. You know how you get the Lifetime Achievement Award? Stefanski going to get the Lifetime Achievement Award if he can run baby hands out there and beat us, bro. They whole season on the line when they play us.
Hey, just a reminder, everybody, man, if you're in here, do us a favor. Number one, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, but hit the like button for us, man. We would appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Rob
So,
Lightfoot said a lot of them Gamecocks. Rob, I was high on the Gamecocks, but still, it's B. I hate to do this to you and our executive producer, bro, but you know what time it is, man. Let's go Bucks. let's
oh,
go Bucks.
don't you owe me $20 though?
For what?
Your boy didn't go in the first round like you said he was going to.
Yeah, are you 20?
Yeah, but matter of fact, just put it on the tab. I'll keep it because there'll be a rainy day, and I'll want that $20 sometime. It might come in handy for a little old fashioned or something when we meet up.
You better stay away from that Thunderbird. I see that shirt you got on.
Yeah, buddy, the old Thunderbird.
Trying to archive.
Give me a bottle of Thunderbird. As a matter of fact,
man, that's gonna be hard to find, man. Listen, I'm gonna be out there looking and searching high and low, trying to find a bottle of Thunderbird. It don't exist.
It doesn't exist, man. It does not exist.
You know, somebody granddad got it in their basement somewhere.
Absolutely.
Just hid. This is for a special occasion. Hell no.
You know what? I'm gonna start looking for some Night Train. They started talking about that in the chat the other day. I don't really know what Night Train is.
Liquor.
I mean, I know that, but I've never seen Night Train before. Like, is it wine? I don't know what it is. I literally don't. I know the chat knows.
If I'm not mistaken, Night Train is like Mad Dog 2020. It's like Mad Dog 2020. It's like Mad Dog 2020. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong, but at last I remember, that's what it was like, bro.
Oh my God.
Hey, DCTV said use the $20 and get you 6 King Cobras.
I see that, the 6 King Cobras.
Damn. You trying to get twisted, man. What is
my goodness?
Hey, man, I told you, man.
Have mercy.
I told you it's alcoholics everywhere, man. The
Night Train. I didn't know Night Train was wine, man. I had no idea that Night Train was wine.
Yeah. I remember one of my great uncles drank. You know, each one of them dudes had their own thing. One had Thunderbird, one had Mad Dog 2020, one had Wild Irish Rose, one had Night Train. You know, they all mess with different stuff, man. You know.
Whew. Chris said that he drank it in the service 35 years ago. Said Night Train is wine and bad wine at that.
Yeah, I told you it's like that Mad Dog 2020. It's gut liquor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they had a preference. They like getting.
I'm pulling it up right now. They got it. I see there's clear, there's dark, there's red. Oh my God.
Wine, gut liquor, straight gut liquor.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. You got cirrhosis of the liver and diabetes in one shot. In one shot, bro. One shot. You're gonna catch both on one shot, man. One shot. Telling you straight
they're talking about Cisco. You know what happens. Mm-hmm. You know what happens. As soon as we start talking about it, the chat goes crazy, talking about some brass monkey.
I told you, bro. Listen, when people show you who they are and tell you they are, believe them.
You gotta believe it. You gotta believe it, man.
And the Steelers fans is alcoholics. You know, I understand. We're just alcoholics. You know. I get it. Totally get it.
Ugly.
Well, the Broncos, who'd they just take? Pat Ryan? That's what they took?
Pat Bryant from Illinois. He was pretty good.
Pat Ryan was a dog, bro. Lightweight. He was a lightweight, a dog. Man, you know what pick I was pissed at where he went?
Who's that?
Because I thought we could steal him in the third round. That Josh Beck kid from TCU, dog. That boy's a dog.
Yeah.
I thought we could get him, man. I was like, man, we could work
and he was playing on a mission, too.
Oh, yeah,
After his brother got killed at that terrorist attack in New Orleans on New Year's Eve, he's playing on a mission. So, yeah.
Yeah, man, I was mad he went. But I was happy for his family. But I'm like, damn, we missed him, man. We missed him. So, to be honest, in the second round, is that the only dude that I was pissed that we missed on? Yeah,
Probably
because
there wasn't that many second round picks that I just thought, oh man, the Steelers got to have this guy. I didn't think there was that many, to be honest with you.
mm-hmm,
You know, running
mm-hmm.
backs that got taken, you thought, the Steelers weren't going to get them anyway.
Nope.
Chat, was there anybody in the second round that you can think, oh man, we missed on this guy? I don't
Mm.
think there was anybody
I wanted
that.
Betts, man. I wanted him, man. That man's a dog. He a dog.
I think there was like one or two people, but there wasn't that many, man. There really wasn't.
Mm.
There really wasn't.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, yeah. Third round, man. So, all right. So this is the question because we're getting close. All right. DT, quarterback, running back,
Corner.
cornerback. So you got corner, DT, running back, quarterback. What's the
Yeah.
priority? What's the priority?
I think the priority is corner, DT, quarterback in that order.
You think we can wait on the running backs?
I do. Then nobody's taking them, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't need no quarterback. We're drafting another D tackle.
3 stars.
We need
Drafting another D tackle.
because we need bodies.
You will have
What-
one quarterback.
It's okay to have more than one good player at a position.
What did the executive producer? What are you over there fussing about?
He doesn't want us to take another D tackle. I'm sorry. Hold on. Super chats here with our man William Weathersby said nobody is talking about Old E or Mickey's 40 ounces. I want Shador or I'm crashing out with Big G. Now that's a man right there. He's crashing all the way out. I love it.
B.
Oh man, they took Ravel.
Ravel.
The Cowboys took Ravel.
B. Claude Bishop got a super chat, dog. He done found me. And I wasn't ducking you, Claude. Claude, your name
What's
is
my name, Big G?
Your name is Sir Claude Bishop. Sir
He
Claude
came in
Bishop.
earlier, man.
Look, he was looking. He on the prowl looking for me. Your name is. You know what? Why I gotta say it? Because I bet him that the 10 running backs would go before pick 67, and only 5 went. So I bet him, and I lost. So like for like the next month and a half, or however long he says, I gotta call this joker Sir Claude Bishop. Sir Claude Bishop. So let me just preface it right now and say, Sir Claude Bishop, you was correct. Great bet. And man, listen, I enjoy the camaraderie, man. Great bet, man. I was just high on the running backs, and I was off. I was right about 3 tackles before 10. I was right about Tyler Warren's flipping the draft. The thing I was wrong about was the dang on running backs, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sir Claude Bishop, sir. I got to give him his props, man. Sir. I address you, sir, first. Sir.
Big Pun's talking about Martinez would be a perfect compliment. I don't disagree.
No, man.
Rebel looks like he's like 6'3", 6'4".
He's skinny, man.
He is skinny.
Yeah, he's skinny, man. He got to put on some weight. Got to put on. Hey, man, you know what team I'm pissed about too about their draft is the damn Baltimore Ravens.
They got Mike Green.
And they got Malachi Starks.
Yeah, they did. They got better as usual,
man.
As usual.
Damn, man. They got to put him with Kyle Hamilton, and I got to deal with that mess for the next 5 or 10 years. Gee, man, come on, man. GP, we ain't trading him because we need him to fight off Malachi Starks and dang on Kyle Hamilton. We need them.
Correct.
Hope for them.
But man, Matt, we appreciate the super chat, man. Matt the Guru, Baltimore Gaming, says, just join. Where the Mad Dog? No Mad Dog here, man. No Mad Dog. No Mad Dog. No bet. No bet. No bet. No bet. No bet on the Mad Dog 2020, man. We can't do that. We need our livers.
Mm-hmm.
We need our livers.
Yeah.
So.
Talking about don't salute.
David said,
put up the
don't
sword.
salute.
No, I salute. Let's put up the sword. I ain't never. Never. I'm not doing it, bruh. I'm not doing it. I miss sometimes, and I admit it. But a lot of times I'll be right because I see way out there, man. Way out there.
You.
Hey, but B, look, four Buckeyes went in the first. I just picked the wrong 4.
You did. You did.
There's no way in hell I thought Dante Jackson was going. There's no way in hell. That boy went fast. I was
Yeah.
like, wow.
Right.
Oh, did you know this, B? The NFL record got set with the first round. Did you know that?
What was the record?
9 offensive linemen went in the first round. NFL record.
I didn't
9
even pay
linemen.
attention to that, but yeah, it's a big boy draft is what everybody keeps saying. It's a big boy draft.
They ain't trying to get their quarterbacks killed. They ain't trying to get their quarterback. They got to
Yeah.
protect them
No
quarterbacks.
quarter. Yeah, it was no quarterbacks, no running backs, no wide receivers. No, I mean, it was D line and O line.
Yeah.
Like, geez, Christmas.
Yeah. Two running backs, two running backs, 2 quarterbacks, I think 3 receivers, 1 or 2 defensive backs, and everybody else was D-line, O-line.
Correct.
So the job was either to kill the damn quarterback or protect him.
Correct.
kill him or protect him. That was the job. Man, how far are we away?
Pick 78 and it's in. So we got 5 picks.
Man, one of my guys in the Steelers streets, he just told me that the Steelers going to take Jalen Milroe. I promise you, if they take Jalen Milroe, I'm crashing all the way the hell out, dog.
Well, you'll have to wait on that, Big G, because I already told the chat if the Steelers take Jalen Milroe in the 3rd round, we're shutting down the channel till further notice. So
Damn.
maintenance is going to come in and shut the channel down if that's what happens.
Man, we ain't taking Jalen Milroe,
I won't be able to take it, Big G. I won't be able to take it, brother. I just won't be able to take it. I won't be able to take it.
Crash out on deck.
Yeah, I won't be able to take it, man.
And B, guess what shoes I got on?
What's up?
Some Black Forces.
Oh.
I'm already ready.
I won't be able to take it, man. If they take
I'm already ready. I'm already ready. If they take Milroe, I'm crash out is on deck. I'm switching all my stuff up.
God.
All of it. I'm putting the ski skirt on, the shiesty. I already got the forces.
Milroe is not hate because you don't like them. Milroe can't throw the ball over the middle of the field. He can't throw accurate slant patterns. He's not a good thrower of the football. That's why I don't want Milroe. I think he's maybe the best athlete outside of Travis Hunter in the draft. But he's not a good thrower, and his mechanics are not bad. Atrocious. Just atrocious mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Would we have 2 years to wait for him to get ready to play? It doesn't make sense. And people complain about the Steelers being able to develop a quarterback. They don't. Well, we can't develop a quarterback. We hate Mike Tomlin's offense. Yada yada yada. And yet you want to take a project as the quarterback? Tell me how that makes sense.
None.
Tell me how it makes sense at all. None. It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. You don't trust the quarterback or the offense. You don't trust the coach or the offensive coordinator, but then you want to turn around and take a guy that is an absolute project as a quarterback. Make it make sense, somebody.
It makes no sense. And listen, you know how much I don't want Jalen Milroe? I would take Anthony Richardson in a trade for a 5th rounder before I drafted Jalen Milroe. That's how bad I don't want Jalen Milroe, because Anthony Richardson is better than him. And that's a damn shame, because Anthony Richardson is horrible.
Right.
He's horrible. But I would take a trade.
No, I won't take Anthony Richardson. I don't want him either.
I'm just saying, between him and Jalen Milroe, give me Anthony Richardson. Give me Anthony Richardson. I don't want Milroe. I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Get him out of here. What
Here's
he said?
The thing. Big Pun is saying that the critique are the same as Lamar Jackson. No, it's not, Big Pun. And here's the reason why. People that knew football and were smart about football weren't saying the same thing about Lamar Jackson, because Lamar Jackson actually played in a pro offense, and nobody said that Lamar Jackson's mechanics were bad.
Yeah.
That's not what they were saying about him, because he played under Bobby Petrino. Bobby Petrino doesn't play that mess if you have bad mechanics. They weren't saying that. That was people that just wanted to throw out a narrative. Mm-hmm. But you don't throw for the kind of yards that Lamar Jackson threw for. having bad mechanics, not being able to throw the football.
Mm. I watched
That
a cut
doesn't
up.
happen.
I watched a cut up reel Lamar Jackson in Louisville. Man,
He
Lamar
was
Jackson
crazy.
was a dog. He was a
He was
dog.
crazy.
He was a dog. I was like, man, why? How in the hell did he fall all the way down the draft board? He
Correct.
killed people. Everybody he played, he killed them.
Yes.
Everybody, he killed them. He didn't. There was nobody he didn't play. He didn't kill.
Ooh, that's a good pick by uh, the Texans. Just took Jalen Noel. I know you liked him too, G.
Yeah, I did, man. I
They
did.
took him. That's good. I mean, they took matter. They hold on. They took both receivers from Iowa State.
Yeah, and they got with Nico. With Nico,
Yeah, they took both guys from Iowa State.
they're gonna be down there lighting people's ass up.
They are.
CJ Stroud gonna be lighting them up, lighting them up. They got both of them
They took both of them.
with Nico.
Mm-hmm.
With Nico, that's sick. And if the young fellow from Houston, if he's able to come back from injury, oh my God, they got a top notch offense.
Yeah, I think they're gonna move on from him though. Yeah,
Yeah,
he can come back for a year, but they won't sign him. They'll either cut him or look to trade him because
yeah,
this is his second major injury in 2 years. They'll be done with him.
yeah, yeah.
They
What he
did?
said?
Oh God, here we
The
go.
coach,
That
the coach drafted
people
him.
are no, they're saying that people prank called Shador acting like they drafted him.
It's just ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
Hey, B, where did big boy from Minnesota go? That offensive tackle.
Oh, I can't remember, but he got drafted. And I said it was a good pick too. I cannot remember where he went.
Man, I can't
Colts
remember.
didn't take him. Colts took a corner that I thought the Steelers might get in like the fourth round, Justin Wally.
B, the corner's gone, dog. The corner, they dropped to the next tier. They dropped to the next tier down.
Yeah, you don't need to take a corner now. You can wait till the fourth round for a Quincy Riley
Yeah,
or a Kobe Bryant, somebody like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They said big boy. They said big boy went to Houston, dog.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought he did. He's good. That's why I said it was a good
oh,
pick at the time. Houston's trying to get back. They're like, hey, last year was a fluke.
yeah.
We got some stuff to do.
Well, they had no damn blocking. They didn't have no blocking. Now they got some blocking, and they got big boy wide receivers.
Big pun, you're wrong. I follow University of Louisville. It's my favorite team in the world. Nobody said that Lamar had bad throwing mechanics. You got to stop
No,
making stuff up to try to be right, bro.
no, he.
I get you want to be right. I understand that, but you just picked the wrong guy to talk about on this one. I
Yeah.
know everything about him.
The only reason why is because they was trying to. At the time, the NFL wasn't ready to transition to the RPO
That's
super athlete
all
playing
that it
quarterback.
was. That's
Yeah,
all that it was.
yeah, they wasn't ready.
Because he
They
ran
wasn't ready
a
for it.
lot of RPO stuff. It had
Yeah,
nothing to do with his throwing mechanics.
yeah. And as soon as he did it, they flipped everybody. Damn near half the teams in the league got RPO quarterbacks now. Damn near half of them.
And a run on DBs. I said there was going to be a run on DBs, and damn it, there has been. And it was before the Steelers had an opportunity to get their hands on one.
Yep. So yeah, we got. So now it's. What was your order again, B?
I said D tackle, quarterback, corner, or I said corner, D tackle, quarterback. But I'm changing in that now that they're all gone. It's at least the value is gone. You
Mm-hmm.
can reach, but the value is just gone.
Mm. So now you going back DT or you go to quarterbacks?
Now I'll go to quarterback.
I'm just I
Kicking and
listen.
screaming, kicking and screaming.
I'm not.
But
I'm
I'll
not.
go
I ain't
there.
trying to
The value,
manipulate you.
you've already said it, G. I said it. The value in the third round at 83 has to be, I mean, you could take him at 83. That makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. Watch them pick some trash. I'm gonna be mad as hell. Watch them do it, man. They're gonna pick somebody. I'll be like, who is that? Where did he come from? But wait. Now, B, I got a name I'm gonna throw out there for the third round pick. CJ Givens.
I mean, I'm not opposed.
And
Another corner went.
yeah, CJ Givens, CJ Givens, the running backs. I'm just
CJ
throwing it
Gibbons?
up. They're the running back from Kansas State.
No, DJ Giddens. I
DJ
got
Givens.
you.
I messed his name up.
It's all right.
Yeah, but the running back.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I've already said I'm biased, though.
But he nice though, bro. He nice.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, if they do pass on Shador at 83, we gonna end up with damn either Kyle McCord or Will Howard. They're gonna get him in like the 4th or the 5th. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna end up with Kyle McCord or Will Howard in the 4th or the 5th. If they do pass.
Big Pun said that RPO quarterbacks can't win. I mean, they just won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, what Patrick Mahomes is basically an RPO. They get a better running back.
I mean,
Jalen Hurts just won the chip.
it took a quintessential roster. I'm not doubting that it took a good roster, but most teams that win have good rosters.
The last 3 MVPs is RPO quarterbacks.
I mean,
Josh Allen
that's just
and
part
Lamar
of
Jackson.
the NFL now. That's just part of the NFL right now, man.
Yeah.
It's just what it is.
And you know who the next dog?
Who's that? Jalen Daniels?
Oh my God, get ready. Oh my God, get ready. Get ready. Cause boy, he's that dude, bro. He's that dude. Pun said, stop it, RPO. Patrick Mahomes run RPO a lot.
They run it all the time, man. They run it all the time, bro.
They run it a lot.
All the time. Hell, they got back into the game against the 49ers running RPOs. Remember him running free down the field in the 4th quarter in the Super Bowl 2 years ago? What do you think that they were running? RPOs. You got to stop, bro. Again, I know you want to be right, but sometimes it's okay to be wrong or to say nothing.
He said Burrow better than all of them. Burrow run RPO too. I live right here in Ohio. I'm up the street from Joe Burrow. I'm literally up the street. And I see him play all the time. And that boy run RPO. He run it. He run RPO.
Just part of it. It's just part of it. It's just part of the offense. Teams run it all the time. Yep. Doesn't mean they run it 17 times, 18 times a game, but they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's part of it. It's part of the game.
Exactly, Tad Myers. Exactly. He said that Mahomes put up 40 on the Steelers the last 2 times they played them running RPOs. Absolutely.
Killed us. He killed us. Shit, man, come on, man. Listen, and listen, this next wave, like next year's draft class, every last one of them is an RPO quarterback. Every last one of them. Manning, Nico.
It's just part of the offenses now.
Yep. Lenora Sellers. What's the kid at Penn State? Big boy. Drew Aller. Yep. Klubnik and Clemson. The whole class is RPO quarterbacks. The whole freaking class. Nussmeier at LSU, they all RPO quarterbacks. All of them.
Kevin Winston Jr. I thought he was going to be like a late round pick because he tore his ACL. They said, damn that. Give me him in the 3rd round.
Hey, man, he a dog. From Penn State? You talking about old boy from Penn State?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he'd be a late round pick because of that, but nope. But we're on the clock, people. Shador.
We got to do it, bro.
7 touchdowns, 10 picks.
How much yards? What'd he say? What our EP said?
4,100 yards, 37 touchdowns, and 10 picks in the 3rd round.
You talking about for next season?
No, that's what he did this past year.
Oh, yeah, take him.
And he set the record for completion percentage.
Take him. Stop the nonsense. Look, here come Claude. Here come Claude.
Claude says Sanders would be a steal in the 3rd round. He's right.
Sir Bishop, you are correct. Sir Bishop.
First of all, how long does this have to go on? Because I'm kind of liking you calling him Sir Bishop. How long does this got to go on?
Sir Bishop say, and listen, he said, I know I'm in for about 30 days to start out with. I know about 30 days.
Here it is.
Who is that? That's Lynn Swan. Who's that up
Lynn
there?
Swan.
Lynn Swans. Look at him. He talking. He got the towel. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. F. F. Crash out. Crash out. Let's go.
I'm done. I'm
F.
done. I
F. F.
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
F. B. F.
Unbelievable.
F.
Oh
We
Lord
just
Jesus.
picked a Najee clone. I got to do it. I can't help myself. B. Hold on. Let me move my thing. Let me get my crash out on, dog. Hold on, bro. Give me 1 second.
Can't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, 6'1", 224, 4'6".
All right, let's talk about it, bro. I'm ready. Let's talk about it because I can't take it.
I mean, the one thing that I will say, he's a more fluid runner than Najee Harris. He runs more fluid. Yeah, 4.57 40.
Look at.
I mean, he's more fluid than Najee. I'll give him that, but
He looked just like Najee when Najee was coming out of
yes,
Alabama.
that's exactly what he looks like.
Najee was more fluid back then too.
I'm disgusted, people. I'll admit, I'm disgusted. I'm
I'm
disgusted.
whenever you're ready to book a plane to Pittsburgh, just let me know. When you
Big
on your
Con is
way,
right. If Coburn did that, you'd be melting down. Fire Con. I mean, I can't believe that. I'm not even mad about not taking like, Shador Sanders. Whatever. That was not the running back.
man. Hold on, man. I got to switch
Yeah.
everything up, man. I'm going deep. I'm going deep state right now, dog. I'm going deep state. Yeah,
They compare it to the
don't use
Bucks.
my name. Y'all don't be using my name out there in them streets. But I'm headed on a plane to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm headed on a plane to Pittsburgh. I got
Oh
listen,
my goodness.
listen. I'm ready to just man. I'm done, bro. I can't take it no more, man. I
I
can't I
Big
can't
G
take
is
it no more.
all the way out.
I can't take it no more. But that's an F. That's an F. That's an F pick. Straight up F. That is an F. Straight
Oh
F.
my goodness.
Listen, you just drafted Najee Harris. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? That is an F. That's a straight F pick. And you reached. You reached to
And
get
you
him.
read.
Oh my God,
Steeler
that's an
B
F.
says 17 points a game again.
F. F, F, F.
Oh,
F pick. F, straight
I'm
F.
I'm sorry, y'all. I wanna be happy. I can't be happy. I can't be happy. Y'all know me. I'm not gonna be fake. I'm not gonna be fake. I hate it. I hate this pick. I hate it.
Mm-mm,
I don't dislike it. I hate it.
mm-mm.
They should be ashamed of themselves. Najee Harris. Again, that's exactly what we just took. So basically, we wanted Najee. We just wanted a younger guy we can pay less money to. Oh my God.
B, listen, let me tell you something, man. This is Mike Tomlin, dog. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
putting this on
right.
Omar Khan. I'm not putting this on Omar Khan. Oh, Mike Tomlin forced this pick. Mike Tomlin forced this pick. That's Mike Tomlin, bro. Mark, listen, I can't say it on air, but I'm gonna give you the 4 letters. FAFO. Mike Tomlin carried FAFO in 2025, bro. He carried FA and FO. It's a mathematical equation. It's a mathematical. He about to do it. FAFO. I'm telling you because you just smoked the draft. You just smoked the draft. with 2 picks. It's cooked already. The draft is cooked. Unbelievable. That's Mike Tomlin, bro.
Yeah. Time to
It's
hit
Mike
the
Tomlin.
Thunderbird, people. It's time. If you can find some Thunderbird, we're doing it. We're
Yeah,
doing
FA,
it.
dog, he about the FAFO, dog. He about the FAFO.
Mason says should have just signed Najee then. Dumb
Yeah,
D.
yeah.
That,
Should
like
have
I
just
said, you basically just wanted Najee. You just wanted a younger and not pay him as much money. I don't get it.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. No explosiveness at all. No, so it's 3 yards in a cloud of dust. 3 yards in a cloud of dust.
There
3
it
yards
is.
in a
Our
cloud
man
of dust.
Capricorn Steel beat us to it. He
What he
didn't even
said.
give him 3 yards. He 2 yards in a cloud of dust. Yeah,
Unbelievable.
yeah. I got a drink, man. I got a drink. I got a
It's a,
drink. I got
it's
a
an
drink.
F.
It's
It's a
a F.
straight F.
I can't believe it. I can't
It's a,
believe it.
it's a horrible draft. I'm telling you, whenever y'all ready to hit the listen, let's book the plane tickets, dog.
I can't.
Let's book the tickets. I'm ready to go. We gotta go to Pittsburgh and have a conversation.
My man
We got
Jason seen it coming too because he kept talking. He kept saying it. My man Jason kept saying it. He did. I give you credit, Jason. He's been in here and he's seen it coming. He said it. He said it. I'm giving you all the credit in the world, brother. And I fought it like crazy. Ain't no way. You're out of your mind. You were right. I was wrong. Oh.
listen. I know all the
Yeah,
Steelers
Emery
people around.
said saying he's faster than Najee. That's not saying much. Almost everybody's faster than Najee.
But he can be faster than
It's
Najee
crash
all
out
day.
time, Big D. It's
I already
crash
done,
out time, Big D. It's time to crash out.
already
The
done told
chat's
you, bro.
crashing out. I'm crashing out. Is there anybody in the chat that likes this pick? And I'm curious. I'm just does anybody like it? I'll put
Listen,
you up there because nobody likes it.
Somebody was calling for it before it happened.
no, hell no,
Somebody said
hell no, man. We got man. This is ridiculous. I cannot believe we got a flunking grade for the draft.
My man Vaughn said, I got to get out of here before I break something. Are y'all live tomorrow? I think so, man. I think we'll be live for a little while tomorrow. Maybe not the whole draft. That's a long time, but we'll figure something out, man. Appreciate you, Vaughn. Thank you for coming in, man. I know you got a lot going on.
I can't believe this,
Portia
dog.
Jackson, she did.
What happened?
That's right. Torsia did want Caleb Johnson.
Yeah, but okay, come on now. That's one out of 100 million.
Out of 100.
That's 1 out of 100 million.
Boxing man. He wanted, yeah, there's not many. There's not many.
Look, Sir Bishop, I'm with you. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It is totally ridiculous. F. And F.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah,
F grade.
hurt. I'm hurt. Why draft a 5th round running back in the 3rd? I don't know.
F.
Look at David Parrish, though. Look at him out there from Kansas State. I couldn't even be happy for him.
The Chargers, the guy up there for the Chargers?
No, he came. He picked the Bucks. Took him.
Oh yeah. I see it. Yeah, I see it. F, man.
That's and that guy is going to be in the NFL. He's just young. That wide receiver from Oklahoma State.
F, man.
Yeah, this is. I'm disgusted, people. I can't hide it. So, Brian Glass, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the super chat and supporting the channel, man. We appreciate you.
Man. Pun said Culver bashed. What did he say? Culver bashed for 5 years, but Tomlin keeps his job. What did he do 15 years ago? Man. This is Tomlin, bro. I'm telling you, this is Mike Tomlin. I'm telling you. It's Mike Tomlin. He's going to be just good enough. We're headed for a 9-8, 10-7 season. Just good enough. The guys he replaced are guys that he wanted to be Steelers anyway. He drafted Harmon to replace Hayward. He drafted Caleb Johnson to replace Najee. the only thing exciting we've done, or actually to help improve our offense, is DK Metcalf. That's it. We ain't did nothing else. Unbelievable.
Trying to resign the same team.
Gee, Christmas. And we still don't have a quarterback.
No.
Yep, you're exactly right. They're going to draft Will Howard in the 4th round to replace Big Ben.
Yep, that's it. There it is.
That's
That's
exactly what's going to happen. The Steelers are going
it.
to take Will Howard, and we're going to ride with it. And Will Howard will be starting by week 6.
Yep.
At the latest, week 6.
That's it.
I'm telling you right now, chat, expect Will Howard to get drafted tomorrow. 4th round.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What Mason say? Get ready for the A train. Who's the A train?
Ready for the A train. Aaron Rodgers.
Caleb Johnson ain't gonna help Aaron Rodgers. He ain't. Bro, he can't get to the second level, bro. He can't get to the second level.
Oh, goodness.
Man, Shador,
draft was my last chance for optimism for this season. We didn't make no real coaching changes. We have no QB. We reached for a late round running back. This is their answer to losing 5 games in a row. And here's the thing that's going to piss all of us off. I'm telling you right now, the Steelers will win at least 9 football games next year.
Absolutely.
That's the thing that is driving me crazy, is that we are going to win at least 9 games next year.
Yeah, we're gonna.
And then nobody will be able to say nothing. And I'm like, oh my God.
And we're gonna go right back into it. Based on these 2 picks, B, and what they've already seen from a compensation standpoint, 2026 is where they're going to try to make their splash.
Right. Torch is talking about that Johnson ran 4.57, and watch the tape. He outran everybody. Najee outran everybody too in college, and he ran a 4.66. So
listen,
how many people did he outrun in the pros?
Correct.
Nobody.
I live in Big Ten country. I saw Caleb Johnson play twice. When I saw Caleb Johnson play against NFL defenses, when he played against Michigan, which is an NFL defense, I was in the building. When he played against Ohio State, I was in the building. They punished him. He can't get away. He can't get away. In NFL, your running back has got to be able to explode, bro. If he can't explode, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. I watched him play against Ohio State and Michigan, full of NFL talent, NFL defenses, and he couldn't get away, bro. He couldn't get away. I saw it with my own eyes. So, no. Horrible, bro. Horrible. B, I'm going to switch back. Give me 1 second.
Oh. Oh, well. We'll see. Who is this? Oh, Savion Williams from TCU.
Dog wide receiver.
Who took him?
I don't know. Jacksonville it was Jacksonville and whoever was next after Jacksonville.
What's going on with the screen?
It's got that glitch in it. Y'all getting it too on it, y'all end? It's got that little glitch.
Yeah, the picture. I'm like, what's happening here?
Yeah, it's pixelating. Yep. Shador's still sitting there. That's a damn shame. Hey, so B, real conversation. Is the NFL? Is this a conspiracy?
Who?
Is this a conspiracy?
I mean, I don't think it's a conspiracy. I mean, I think this is who they like, but it is what it is, I guess.
No, I'm saying by all of these NFL, did all the owners and everybody come together and say, we're going to pass on Shador? The hell with him.
Oh, with that? I mean, maybe. I mean, you can't put it past them.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, Chris. Thanks for being in here, Chris. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Mark Malone was all over Caleb Johnson too. Now he's back in the chat talking about all we need is Will Howard tomorrow. He was on Caleb Johnson. He was on him. I'll give him credit.
Listen,
We gotta like it.
bro. Listen, if Shador falls if he falls to through the fourth and to the fifth, he might not get picked.
I mean, he's dropping to the fourth. Nobody, unless the Rams take him at 90. I mean, which is the next pick. Unless that happens, he's falling to the fourth round. I mean, he's falling to the fourth round.
And you know what's? I hate to say this, but you know what's crazy? Could you imagine if Shiloh got picked before Shador?
Oh my God!
Could you imagine if Shiloh gets picked before Shador?
I mean, I didn't even think Shiloh. He's not even an NFL side. Like I had no candor in thinking he's even going to get drafted. But if he got picked before Shador,
that would be unbelievable.
Because Shiloh can't even play safety. I mean, he can't cover anybody.
Man, it's looking strong, B.
I saw all I needed to see when DJ Giddens made him look like a JV high school football player when K-State played Colorado. That's all I needed to see. I'm like, this guy can't play in the NFL. He can't even come up and tackle nobody.
Man.
Always trying to act like he's some big heavy hitter. Hey, man, just get tackled. Just do that. Tackle and cover. He can't do neither.
Man, I'm sitting up here thinking about it. I'm like, man, this might be a conspiracy. This could be a conspiracy. They telling Deion Sanders, get the hell on. Get the hell on.
NFL owners, man, they're like, look, you're not going to just badmouth us and come out before the draft and tell us what you're going to do. You ain't going to do that. We just won't take your son. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, that's a good pick for Jacksonville.
Yeah, that is. Man, Jacksonville unloaded up too, bro.
They have. That's a good pick for Jacksonville. I thought that was low-key. Steelers might get him in the fourth round.
Yeah. They got fleeced. They got fleeced for Travis Hunter. They got fleeced. But they making up for it late. Luke K said, who do I think who gets picked before Milroe or Shador? It's looking strong for Milroe. It's looking real strong. It's looking strong.
At least the Steelers. And by the way, chat, this still remains the same. If Jalen Milroe gets drafted by the Pittsburgh Steelers, the channel will be shut down until further notice. I'm just telling you right now. I don't care if it's in the 7th round. Administration says that we got to shut down the channel for a while until further notice.
Rob is right. We could have got DJ Giddens. We could have got him.
Yes.
We could have got him.
Yes.
We could have got him.
You could have taken anybody and then took DJ in the 4th round. He'd have been there. He's going to be there.
I wouldn't be mad at him. I wouldn't have been mad at Tootin, the running back out of Virginia Tech. I wouldn't have been mad at Rock Sanders.
No, not this late. Nope.
Yeah, but Caleb
Devin
Johnson.
Neal?
Yeah, Devin Neal. Hell, Sampson, the fella from Tennessee.
Out of Tennessee.
I wouldn't have been mad at any of them. This is horrible.
Like Caleb Johnson. I've never liked Caleb Johnson. I don't like the pick at all. I don't like it. And I know there's people out there that said that he's a better downhill runner than Najee Harris. Everybody says that, and I get it. I just don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Who Rob ever said to Cap 10, watch your mouth. Who he talking to? What happened?
I don't know.
Somebody in the live chat says something crazy to Rob.
You must
y'all better leave Rob alone.
Yeah, relax.
Rob ain't trying to hear all of that.
He's talking about who cares about DJ Giddens. Cap doesn't know football. That's why. Okay, I get it.
Oh, DJ Giddens is nice, bro. Big Pun says scatterboo. Stop it, Punishment.
Scatterboo.
Hey, how bad does that dang on mock draft that MJD did about his picks look now, B?
They look horrendous.
It's just horrible.
Horrendous.
It's horrible. It's horrible, man.
Horrendous.
Horrible. Quinshawn was the number 3 running back took. Travion was the number 4 running back took. And Amarion Hampton was the number 2 running back took. And I don't think only one out of them three that was in his top four was Trey.
That
That's
was it.
Yeah,
That
you
was
got
it. He was wasn't
Cam's.
he? He was second, wasn't he?
No, it was Trey was second. It was
Scatterboo
Genty.
was third.
Yep, it was Trey, Genty, Scatterboo, and then somebody else was in front of Quinshawn. I
Hampton.
can't remember who it was. Yeah, no, Hampton was 7.
That's right. Hampton was 7th.
Yeah, it was horrible, man.
Mason, get your dad under control, man. Don't let him do it. Don't let him crash out, man. We need him around. We need him around.
Hey, man, you know I'm gonna be out in them Steelers.
Of course, still, Mr. Magoo has better vision than Najee.
That's facts. where my sign at? I ain't pulled out the sign all night. Where's the fact sign at? That's facts. And Mr. Magoo was blind as a damn bat. Blind as a bat. That's facts, bro. Total facts. Mm-hmm. Lord have mercy.
Oh, man.
Look at that board.
Terrible.
Oh, my God. So now, Scatterboo ain't been picked. DJ Givens ain't been picked. And they done Caleb Johnson. Yeah, RJ Harvey went. Omarion Hampton's gone. Quinshawn's gone. Trey's gone. Genty's gone.
Hampton went first.
Yeah, I was going to say Hampton went in the first round.
Yep.
So ahead of all of those, you know.
Sure did. And Trey and Quinshawn was like back to back, right at the top of the second. Right at the top of the second. That's big Trey. Talking about Cam Scatterboos. That boy garbage.
Our man Luke Cage says, so Shador next round. I'm telling y'all, it's going to be Will Howard.
Yeah.
Steelers going to take Will Howard, man.
Or Kyle McCord.
Yeah.
Will Howard or Kyle McCord. That's what they're going to take next round.
Torsia is justifying our man Caleb Johnson. Man, I get it. He had some good games against some college defenses. I understand.
He didn't have no damn.
I just don't like. And if you say that he fits the system better, okay. That doesn't mean he's going to be better.
He didn't have no damn good games against Ohio State and Michigan. That's all that even matter in the Big Ten.
That's the problem. We need a new system. So
yeah, that's that in the Big Ten. All that even matters when you talk about defense is Ohio State and Michigan. How do you play against them two? Horrible. He ain't gonna work in the NFL because don't nobody else outside of the top 3 defenses in the Big Ten is Ohio State, Michigan, and Penn State. I got to look up his stats against Penn State, but I know against Michigan and Ohio State he was horrible. He was freaking horrible.
So Shador Sanders not getting drafted. Mark it down. At all. He's not going to get drafted in this draft. Mark it down.
That's a conspiracy.
But just mark it down. He's not getting drafted.
You know what would be sick? You know what would be sick? Is if a team took him as Mr. Irrelevant. The last that would be sick. That would be sick, man. Just to prove a point.
Yeah, he got drafted after. No, Shiloh ain't getting drafted.
You think so?
Hell no, Shiloh's not getting drafted. Ain't no way. Ain't no
B,
way.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it Shiloh. I'm calling it Shiloh.
And if Deion is smart, Deion needs to shut his mouth. If they don't get drafted, Deion can't be coming out talking about his conspiracy, this. Otherwise, they ain't even gonna pick him up as an undrafted free agent.
Deion ain't not gonna do what he should do.
No, he's not.
He's gonna tell the truth.
He is, and it's gonna cost him even more.
Shiloh going to Canada, bro. The Edmonton Eskimos. he going to Canada. He gonna have to work his way back to the league, like Warren Moon. He gonna have to work his way back. It's over.
Rob Lightfoot has turned off the draft. He is talking about LeBron James is on fire.
Damn, Rob. He gave all the way up.
That's what I love my man Rob. He said, damn it, man, I'm done. LeBron's on fire.
The F draft. We got an F, man. I can't believe we got an F draft. I can't believe we got an F draft, man. And the Steeler fans is done. There's like 3 Steeler fans is hanging on. Mark Malone's hanging on. Miss Jackson is hanging on. It's Mark Malone, Miss Jackson, and maybe one other person. Everybody else is done. They're like,
Yeah.
man, I'm done. I'm done, man. And B, you said it. We're going to be freaking 9-8 again. 10-7.
I'm just telling you. I'm telling you right now. The Steelers are not going to have a losing season. They're going to win 9 football games. I'm telling you now because you said it, G. They'll be good. They'll be just good enough.
Just enough.
Because I don't think Caleb Johnson's a bad football player. That's the whole thing. He's not a bad football player. He's not. He's not a bad football player at all. There were just better football players available. And I want to make sure we're clear on that. I don't think anybody's saying that he's a bad football player because I don't think that he is. There were just better football players that were available, and the Steelers just didn't take them. That's all. You know, and that's the issue. That's my issue anyway. I don't think he's a bad player. I just think there's better guys.
Hey, man, M. Sparks said that they're going to be playing for the Pittsburgh Maulers. the Sanders boys going to be playing for the Maulers, dog, in the UFL.
I'm telling you, man.
Damn. Hey, man, it's an F, man. It's an F.
I'm telling you, they have literally just said, oh, Emory Jones, 3rd round pick.
Jalen Milroe just went to the Seattle Seahawks. He just went. I just saw it. Jalen Milroe just went to
He ain't
Seattle.
going to the Steelers, so I'm fine with it.
To see it. And that makes sense because you know what they're going to do with him? They're going to bring it. They're going to do with him like teams did with Justin Fields.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on.
He's Justin Fields for them. And they got an established veteran quarterback that they just paid a whole bunch of money for. To Sam Darnold. They're going to have special packages for him in Seattle.
Yeah.
And they're going to run the ball with him. And he's going to do
well.
well.
Got drafted before Shedeur Sanders.
Then it's a conspiracy.
Tyler Shook got drafted before Shedeur Sanders. That has to hurt.
It's a conspiracy, B. I'm telling you, they're not going to draft him.
Jalen Milroe didn't get drafted by the Steelers. See that? Thank you, Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah.
A year's worth of work was going to go right down the damn drain.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, the channel saved. But yeah, this is a conspiracy, bro. This is a conspiracy. There's no way in hell. In our lifetime, we've never seen a player fall like Shedeur Sanders. In our lifetime.
Not this far.
In our lifetime.
A guy that was supposed to be a 1st-round draft pick, possibly 9, and now it's the 3rd round, and no. The only one I could say was Lyle Collins. Remember Lyle Collins?
Yep.
Lyle Collins was the top 10 pick. That BS came out that he killed somebody or was involved in all of that. It turns out he wasn't involved in none of it, and he didn't get drafted.
Yep.
Other than that, but that was circumstances. That wasn't Shedeur Sanders don't have those kind of issues.
Nah, this is conspiracy, bro. I called it. I called it early. It's conspiracy.
No. Browns ain't doing it.
Browns ain't doing it at 94.
Hell no, they ain't doing it.
Browns ain't doing it. Here's the thing is that Laramie Tunsil, literally 4 picks before he got drafted, had a gas mask of weed on, and he still got drafted.
That is facts.
Think about that. He had a gas mask of weed on 4 picks before he got drafted. And they said, that don't matter. We're still taking them.
Yeah.
Oh, Mason, thanks for the super chat, man. Said they're proving a point to the Sanders family. I don't disagree with that, man.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy.
I don't disagree with that at all.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy. And you know what else?
Thank you, Christian. We appreciate it. Milroe's gone, fellas. Yep, he saved the channel. Seahawks saved the channel.
Me and you are old enough to remember this. Remember Nate Newton and all the stuff he did before he got drafted? Remember that?
Yes. And they took him anyway.
Listen, I'm telling on Nate Newton right now that the statute of limitation is over. Nate Newton was pushing weight. He was pushing weight with weed, bro. He was pushing weight.
That's why remember when he quit playing, that's why he went to jail.
Yeah, he was pushing weight. He was pushing pounds of weed. He was pushing weight. And they still drafted him.
They didn't care.
They still drafted him. Come on,
Torch is
man.
right. Torch is saying that if Sanders is around in round 4, you take him. That's crazy good value. I would hope, but at this point, I'm just telling you, they have come together and they just said we're not taking Shador Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
Dion, I'm sorry, you ran your mouth a little bit too much. We're not taking Shador Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
Now what?
Yeah.
I mean,
Conspiracy.
Be happy with the retired jerseys.
yeah, hope you didn't spend all your NIL money because we're not doing this.
Yeah.
Saints, Browns, Patriots, Eagles, Vikings, Raiders, 49ers,
Still left in the third round, right?
Texans. Yeah.
So there's 3 more chances for Shador to go in the third round. Cleveland and the Raiders have 2 picks. So there's still 3 more chances.
Who got 2? Cleveland?
No, the Raiders. Cleveland is 94, so they're after the Saints. So they're the next pick, and then the Raiders have 2 more
The
in the third round.
Raiders ain't taking him, bro. The only way the Raiders will take him is if Tom Brady goes in there and say, "Look, man, take my dude," because him and
And he
Brady's
might.
tight. Him and
He
Brady's
is.
tight.
And they
So,
might be.
yeah, Tom Brady will force that, but then he'll go against all the rest of the owners. We about to see how much pull Tom Brady got.
Little humility may help at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You might be right, April H. You might be right.
The Browns pick is in. I'm about to see what it's saying. The pick is in with the Cleveland Browns.
And by the way, don't none of y'all badmouth April H. Me and you're going to have a serious problem. I'm just throwing that out there. Don't be badmouthing April H.
What April H said?
She just said a little humility may help at this point. It don't matter what April H says. She can say what she needs to say.
That's facts.
She might have the same last name as me.
That's facts. I'm with it.
She loves getting in here talking trash every now, but she's a Chiefs fan. We don't have to like her.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all say what you want. Never mind. I take it back. Say what you want about her. Steelers are cooked, says Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting on a 41-year-old QB. I hope Chris Boswell's prepared to kick all season long. Hey, man, just get on the other side of the 50 and let Bos do his thing. I appreciate the super chat, man. Thanks for the support, Kenny. I agree. Like, we're waiting on a 41-year-old QB with Mason Rudolph. Ugh.
Man, we might have to draft a kicker in the 5th, dog, because we're going to wear Boswell's leg out. we might got to take a kicker in the 5th, man. Bring in the weapon. Because we about to wear Boswell out, bro. We about to wear him out, bro. About to wear him all the way out.
You may be right, man. Them bad interviews that Shador. I mean, again, that might just be rumors that people were saying, but who knows? Who knows?
Well, it's looking strong. Them rumors looking strong.
They sure are. They sure are.
Yeah.
We keep saying that they're rumors, and I keep saying that they're rumors, but were they? So, but that's what you get. I mean, you can't run your mouth about the wrong people. You don't run the NFL, Deion Sanders. And I love Deion Sanders. He's a truth teller. I like him, but you don't run the NFL. And this is a cold, hard fact on why you don't.
It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy.
They are showing you do not run this thing.
Hey, so now he's falling past the point. He don't even have no guaranteed contract, bro.
Yeah, no.
He don't even have no guaranteed contract. He passed that point. No guaranteed contract. So he got to earn everything.
Get a signing bonus, but that's it.
That's it. He got to earn. He be done made more money last year in Colorado than he will in the NFL. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame, man.
Mason, the Wizard of Oz is going to need Ronnie Coleman's quads to make it through this season.
They're going to wear him out. They're going to wear him. I'm telling you, B. I'm telling you. I'm starting the rumor. We need to take whatever the top kicker is in the draft, we got to take him in the 5th. Because Boz ain't going to make it through the season, bro. He going to be wore out. He ain't going to make it.
So this is a good question by Big Pun. He said, what's the bottom line on Harmon's shoulder? Here's the thing, man. He's got a partially torn rotator cuff, and it looks like probably a partially torn labrum.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he probably needs surgery, but
Mm-hmm.
you can play the season without it
Mm-hmm.
and then have the surgery in the offseason next year, which
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what he's probably going to do
Mm-hmm.
because he played 8 football games this year just the way he is.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's partially torn. Now, if it was completely torn or a completely torn rotator cuff, you're not
Mm-hmm.
playing football. You're not
Mm-hmm.
doing that. So,
Yeah.
and the same thing with a labrum. You got a torn labrum. I guess you can technically play with a torn labrum
Mm-hmm.
because he's not like a wide receiver, you know.
Dylan Gabriel just went to the Cleveland
Gabriel
Cleveland
with the
Browns.
Cleveland Browns. Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
conspiracy, bro. It's
yeah.
conspiracy.
They're done. They're done with Shador Sanders, man. They
Shador ain't
are
getting drafted.
sticking it to the Sanders family.
Shador's not getting drafted, bro. He's not.
5 quarterbacks before Shador Sanders. They are sticking it to him.
He's not getting drafted.
And Dion done kicked the cameras out of his house, by the way. Remember, the cameras are there. He done kicked everybody out.
Yeah, Deion Sanders is on the phone with every professional angle that he has right now,
Absolutely. Hey,
trying to
thanks for
find out.
subscribing, man. We appreciate you.
Yeah, facts. Who just subscribed, B?
I think his name was Corey. I couldn't see it. It went by too
Yep,
quick.
yep. We got a super chat by that Kenny Smith dude too, bro. I
Yep.
seen that. Yep.
Kenny
What's
said,
up,
my
Kenny
last
Smith?
comment, the standard isn't the standard anymore. Tomlin is sad. It's time for a whole new staff, including ownership at this point. Well, you may be right, Kenny, but we're not getting new ownership. So that's not happening.
And we
They're
ain't
not
gonna get a new
selling the
staff.
team.
We're not gonna
And
get a
as
new
long as
staff.
we're not getting a new staff, so we just got to deal with what we got to deal with. It is what it is, unfortunately.
The only way in hell Tomlin even sniffs talking about them getting rid of him is if he has 5 wins or less.
If yours goes, what if yours goes before Shador?
Yours going too, and so is Kyle McCord, and so is Will Howard.
Everybody going before him. Yuck.
He the last quarterback off the board.
Jeez.
And this is a conspiracy. They did it on purpose.
Yeah,
They did it on purpose.
Earhart, you may be right. I mean, the Steelers aren't getting new ownership, man. That's just not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So,
who the Patriots just took?
man, Tyler said, I'm the most decorated. He said, I'm the most decorated Mike Tomlin apologist in the country. We should have went for Harbaugh.
As a coach?
As a coach, I mean,
nah.
Here's the thing. Y'all know me. Y'all know how we do the channel. We just deal in reality. And reality is Mike Tomlin's not going anywhere.
Mm-mm.
I'd like to say that we should go this, we should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Until it's happening, there's no reason to even talk about it. Like people, we got to get rid of Tomlin. Tomlin's out of here. Tomlin's not going anywhere, man. He's just not going anywhere. I'm sorry. So since he's not going anywhere, there's no reason to continue wasting your energy, time, breath, nothing. It's not happening.
Yep.
It's just not happening.
Yep. Now, like I said, the 5-12 maybe, and it's gonna have to be a whole lot of rumblings, because Rooney's loyal to him. They're so tied. Tomlin will leave Pittsburgh on his own terms. He'll leave on his own terms, and like I said, this draft has told me that we're gonna be that 9-8, 10-7, just enough to hold on, and they're gonna try to, because they got a whole lot of capital in 2026. They got a lot.
And in the national media, all the media pundits and everybody will continue to say the same thing, is that Mike Tomlin, who are you going to get better? Well, you don't know. That's the part that always drives me insane. Look, I like Mike Tomlin. If he changed his philosophy on how to win, I'd be fine with it. But they act like Mike Tomlin is the only football coach that can win football games in Pittsburgh. Mm-hmm. They act like nobody else can win games. Like there's nobody else that can actually come to Pittsburgh and win. Oh, you get rid of Mike Tomlin, who are you going to get? Like, don't they hire new coaches every year at other places? And some of those coaches actually win football games. Steelers can't find one of those. Mm-hmm. Like, we can't find another coach to come in and win games. That's the only thing I hate about that. I'm like, Mike Tomlin's not the only football coach in America, man. There's other guys out there. So
Mm-hmm. Hell, we had one on the staff, and Tomlin got him out of there. Brian Flores. Brian
Yeah.
Flores. Tomlin got him the
Yeah.
hell out of there because he knew.
Because he was smarter than him.
Yeah, Flores is a beast.
Yeah.
Is a beast, man. Beast coach. So he got him the hell out of there.
There it is. My man Jason said the Eagles won 2 Super Bowls with 2 different head coaches in 9 years. That should tell you all you need to know. There are other coaches out there that can win football games. That, not to mention, they won 2 Super Bowls in 9 years with 2 separate head coaches after they fired Andy Reid. Now let that sink in. They won 2 Super Bowls in 9 years, and that's after they got rid of Andy Reid.
With 2 different quarterbacks.
Hell, one of them was a damn backup.
Correct. Because Carson Wentz got smoked. He should have won the MVP that year, but he got smoked and his career was over. And they brought the backup in, the boy from Austin, Texas, Westlake. What's his name? They got a trophy. They got a statue of him. Nick Folk. Yeah, Westlake Carroll High School. Shout out to Westlake. My people in Westlake. Westlake Carroll High School out of Texas. He was a quarterback.
Tomlin doesn't want anyone that can challenge his authority. And he won't stand for it if you do. That's why Todd Haley's not. Well, Todd Haley didn't get along with Big Ben, but so. Mm-hmm. And again, I'm not on the fire Mike Tomlin train. I don't want anybody to think that I'm on the fire Mike Tomlin train. I am not on that train at all. Mm-hmm. Facts are facts. Yep. Facts are just facts. I'm sorry. And I live in facts. And that happened. So, super chat, my man Kenny again said, I'm hanging up my fan card at this point. Don't do that. Tomlin hasn't won a Super Bowl since he won with Bill Cowher's team. I don't get behind the whole Bill Cowher's team. They didn't even make the playoffs the last year Bill Cowher was there. Yeah. So I don't need to let that sink in. Bill Cowher, everything didn't turn to gold that Bill Cowher touched. Let's not be that fan base. Mm-hmm. That's an old, played out nonsense. Bill Cowher wasn't the greatest coach in Steelers history either. What did he ever win? He won once. He went to the Super Bowl once and lost. He went to another time and won. Yeah. Then God stop that.
Him and Tomlin got the same Super Bowl record.
Correct.
They both 1-1. And they both gave one away.
It's Bill Cowher's players. Again, Bill Cowher didn't make the playoffs the last year that he coached with Pittsburgh with those players. So what should we think about that?
Facts. And Tomlin had 2 drafts. Tomlin had 3 drafts before he got to a Super Bowl. And they added some pieces.
Exactly.
They added some pieces, boy. And through free agency, we got some pieces. Mike Tomlin is the one that got James Ferrier. Mike Tomlin is the one that got Ryan Clark. That wasn't no damn Bill Cowher.
Oh, man, Rob, Lakers up 58-54 at halftime.
He done gave all the way up, bro.
Oh, he done gave it up for
Rob
the night.
gave all the way up. Damn, Rob. Come on, man. It's going to be all right, dog. It's going to be all right, man. It's going to be all right. We just know what we got to go through.
Goodness gracious, man.
Hey, and B, you know what too, man? You know what too? I hope the Steelers fans don't set super high expectations. I would rather come in with low expectations coming into the season.
Like, I don't think they will. I don't think we're going to set high. I don't think we're going to set high expectations, man. I don't think we're going to do that.
Yeah. And if we get hot for some, because we see that happen before too, B, they get hot and they win 4, 5, 6 games and everybody, we're going to win this shit. No. We already know where the bar is set. We know what's going to happen this season. It's between 9 and 11 wins, probably going to make the playoffs and first round exit. Let's be realistic. Let's speak in facts. Let's talk facts because it ain't happening. It ain't happening. But you know how because Steelers fans crash out. They go to one end of the extreme or the other.
We do. Tad brings up a point here. He says Mike Tomlin hasn't shown he can draft a QB. That's his biggest downfall. My only thing with that is he's only really had one opportunity, and he failed. Don't get me wrong with baby hands, but he didn't have to draft a QB. He had one. Mm-hmm. So until he had to draft a QB, okay, he missed. He absolutely missed. Here's another opportunity. So we'll find out. But I don't know if you can hold that against him. He had one chance to draft one. It didn't work out with baby hands. So we'll see. We'll see.
Hey, you know what's sick? Baby Hands is going to the bench because they just drafted
Yeah.
Dylan Gabriel, dog. He going to the
They're going to
bench.
play Dylan Gabriel before they play baby hands. Damn it.
Baby,
I wanted
baby,
baby hands to play.
baby Hands going to the bench. He going to the bench quick, boy. He going to the bench. That's a
That makes
damn
me
shame.
sad because baby hands is awful. He is awful. He is awful. I
They
was
gonna,
like, put him out there against it. Like the Browns did all that stuff. I'm like, but they still had baby hands as the quarterback, man. So I don't care. But damn it, now he's going to the bench. Ugh.
to the bench. Look, get the bench. Get it warmed up, buddy. Because Dylan Gabriel going to be out there by week 3. Starter. Starter, boy. Week 3, starting. They got a nice little squad, though, now, too, with Quinshawn. You know,
No, they're
got a
not
nice
terrible.
they got a nice little squad over there. The Bears got a squad, too, dog. The Bears got a squad.
I don't know, Capricorn. Andy Reid was pretty good at Philly. They went to 5 straight NFC championship games. They just couldn't get over the hump. Now, granted, he became next level when he went to Kansas City, but with Mahomes, but they were pretty damn good. Now, at the end, he was bad. You're right. They were bad in Philly. At the end, it was time for him to go. It was time for him to go. But for a while, they were pretty good.
Yeah. The whole thing changed up when Alex Smith got hurt and they had Pat Mahomes waiting. That's how Andy Reid got over. But they went to the AFC Championship games. They just couldn't win. But Mahomes changed everything. 15 changed it all in Kansas City. Oh, here go the Raiders. Let's see. Let's see if the conspiracy holds true.
And they got 2 picks back to back.
They're gonna draft a kicker.
Yeah.
They're gonna draft a kicker. Watch. They're gonna draft a kicker, a punter. Watch. Let's see. I'm telling you, they're gonna be like the punter out of Wisconsin. The crowd gonna go crazy.
And I'm thrilled for the opportunity this young man's going to have. At the Raiders, we say, once a Raider, always a Raider.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a great career with the 98th pick in the NFL.
Too much pre-talk.
Yeah.
The Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders select Caleb Rogers, guard for Texas Tech.
They took a guard.
Caleb Rogers. They needed one, though. They're addressing the offensive line. I'm going to text my Raider buddy.
They took a guard, man. And they got some running backs, though. They got Ashton Genty. They got a running back. They can run out there now. All they need is a big-time wide receiver, and they're ready to roll because they got 2 dog tight ends.
For the Raiders, too.
The next pick?
Yeah, the pick is already in. Or it says so anyway. Maybe not.
It ain't Shador. Ain't no way in hell. Why would they not pick him right there versus picking him at the next pick?
That part I don't know. And this is I don't think it matters, but I'm going to text my buddy who's a diehard Raider fan.
Oh, yeah, the pick is in, bro. I think it's a wide receiver, B. I'm looking at my little TV set down here. Man, it's a damn shame. I'm watching it on my small TV, and I got 2 big old TVs sitting right here beside me. It don't make no damn sense. I got one sitting right here and one sitting right here, and I'm watching it on the little TV. It don't make no damn sense. Horrible.
Ben Smith talking about Bruce Arians got fired by Tomlin. You're right. For no reason.
Yep. Todd Haley should have never got fired. That was BS with Todd Haley.
And him and Ben didn't get along, right?
But it was BS, though.
Yep.
They took a tackle. They took a guard and a tackle.
The tackle from William and Mary.
Yeah. Dog, they going NAIA. They going NAIA, man. Come on. Man. NAIA going before Shador, man. What the hell is going on, bro? not
Oh my
not
goodness.
not D3, not D2. They went NAIA, dog. They said the hell with
Oh
it.
man.
Let's get a tackle. It's a wrestler.
Oh
He's a wrestler.
goodness.
They showing his stuff. He's a wrestler. See? He got potential. He got potential, man. We can bring him on in.
Oh goodness. We went NAIA before Shador.
NAIA out there, man. What the hell is
Hey
going on, man?
man, it is what it is. Don't mess with us. That's what they're telling. Don't mess with us.
NAIA went. That's a damn shame.
No way, no how.
They built their trenches though. Listen, they're gonna run the ball in Las Vegas. They're gonna run the ball with Geno. All they need is an outside weapon. I just don't know who he's gonna throw it to. He got them two dog tight ends, Mayer and Bowers. He just needs a dog out there on the
They need
outside, man.
a receiver, correct?
They just need a dog out there. I tell you who would fit perfect for them. That Thornton boy for Tennessee. He's big and fast, and that's how the Raiders always do.
Big and fast and doesn't run routes like James Jett, just super fast, and that's it.
Go routes, straight go routes, just go.
Correct.
Yep, go route the whole game.
Sparks said the Maulers are ecstatic.
The Maulers is winning.
Oh man,
The Sanders boys is going to change. Is going to save the UFL. They're going to save the UFL.
this is brutal.
Yeah.
But this will teach you though. This is what happens. Don't mess with the NFL. You are not bigger than the NFL. You don't get to dictate what happens in the NFL. I don't care who you are or how good you are. You don't get to dictate that. Because at this point, that's all that it is. You can't tell me that Shador Sanders isn't a third-round pick in the National Football. You're not going to be able to convince me of that. So this is and 5 other quarterbacks are better than him. This is all they're saying is you don't get to dictate what happens in this league. I don't care who you are. And this is the price you pay.
There's no team in the 4th round that needs a quarterback before you are.
Before us?
Nobody?
In the 4th round, there's nobody that needs a quarterback before us.
Tennessee, Jacksonville, New York, Patriots, Jaguars, Raiders, Bears, Jets, Broncos.
Well, at this point, does anybody even need a quarterback?
Packers, Cardinals, Dolphins.
That's my thing.
The Raiders?
The Colts and the Raiders.
Yeah. He's a backup, bro. I mean, he's going to be drafted as a backup. He's not a starter.
Jesus.
Caleb J has been training with A-Rod. I'm done. Uh-oh. That's what Mason said.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, now that's a good draft. Ty Robinson. I'm not out on that.
Farmer's still out there too, bro.
He is. I'm definitely not on that. You know me. I said double dip on D tackle. I said double dip on D tackle.
Yep. Farmer out there, Robinson out there.
You double dip on D tackle, pick up McCord in the 5th.
Hamilton's still out there.
Or Quincy Riley.
Quincy Riley's still out there.
I mean, there's still some corners out there that are available, man. I'm just.
Travion Burke is still out there. Jordan Hancock's still out there. It's some picks out there still.
Would you say Aaron Rodgers is making picks?
If Caleb Johnson, if that's true, it makes all the sense in the world.
Caldwell too.
It makes all the sense in the world. If Johnson's been training with Aaron Rodgers and DK's been out there too, it makes all the sense in the world, bro. It makes all the sense in the world.
Yeah.
Rodgers ain't even signed with the Steelers and dictating the picks. That's sick.
CJ West, too, out of Indiana. That's another one that's out there.
Yeah, he a dog. He nice. He played really well. And he played well against Ohio State. He was giving us fits, bro. He was giving us fits.
He did. Yep.
The 49ers. Shador.
Upton Stout.
From where?
Western Kentucky.
D1 AA. It's a max. It's a max school, man. Western Kentucky. That's what they said.
Sunbelt.
Oh,
I
that's
think it's
D1
the
double A.
Sunbelt.
That's D1
It
double
did,
A.
no, they moved up a couple years back.
Conference USA.
Yeah, Conference USA now. Yeah, they moved up a couple years back, G.
Yeah,
But
they
that's
just
where they were forever.
D1
Forever.
double A. D1
Yeah,
double
they
A.
were there forever.
Yeah. That's like Ferris State, Eastern Kentucky. You know,
Yeah. He says Shador can't pay for his chain at this point.
nope, nope. Mm.
Yeah, black and gold got it right. I was on
Walker,
Deion Walker out of Kentucky. Yeah,
hey
because he doesn't
man,
think Harmon will make it through the whole season. You might be right. We'll see. No,
Shit.
you can get
hey,
Deion Walker in the fourth round. That's some value.
hey, you know who Deion Walker remind me a little bit of, man?
Who's that?
Stephon Tuitt. He's just bigger.
Maybe the Broncos just traded.
You know damn for sure Shador
They
ain't going to Denver. You
ain't
know
going
damn
there.
for sure that ain't happening. There ain't no way in hell. Who the Saints old coach is? What's his name?
Sean Payton.
Oh hell no. And
Yeah.
they got Bo Nix too.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
There it is. He said Western went D1 in 2008. I knew it was a little while ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, their son. You said Sun Belt or
But
Conference
Conference
USA.
USA,
Ain't Tulane in that conference?
I believe so.
Yeah, Tulane in that conference. Yeah. Who they pick?
Savion Jones from LSU.
Yeah, he was underrated as far as the draft was concerned.
He was.
Yeah, he was
I remember
underrated.
him.
Yeah.
Dallas sucks.
I seen Xavier Watts just went off the board a few picks ago. I didn't see who got him, but I saw him go off the board. Xavier Watts, nice.
Is that a good play?
No.
That's not a good. He didn't make the play.
Long stride and didn't break down.
Yeah, that's not a good play.
Yep.
Now I'll take that, getting off a block and making a tackle on the back. I'll take that. But
No.
man, what's he do over here on this tackle?
Nothing. He jumped to do.
Nobody blocked him. Well,
Exactly.
I could make that play if nobody blocks me.
Yeah. A, B.
Tackle was on some BS, blocking outside in.
Correct. Hey, you know who had the biggest reach in the first round? Oh, I said this already publicly, and I'm gonna say it again. The biggest reach, people are saying Cortland Loveland is the biggest reach. I don't think it is. I think Shamar Stewart to the Bengals was the biggest reach. There's no freaking way, dog. I'm taking him, man.
Maybe. I mean,
No
you may be
freaking
right.
way.
I mean, we saw it. His running mate had more sacks last year than he had in his whole career.
Mm-hmm.
He got drafted 51, and Stewart went 12.
Yeah. Cortland Loveland went 10.
How mad I would be. I'd have more sacks than this dude last year than he had in his whole career. He gets drafted 12th, and I go 51?
That's sick.
Jeez.
The Vikings. They need
Yeah, I don't know if you missed anything, Zay Curry.
Nothing.
You may have missed a lot.
You saw D1 AA school pick a player, NAIA school came up and got drafted, and Shador's still sitting at the crib.
Black and Gold said Colorado took Sanders' jersey down. They unretired it.
No, they didn't.
They're
No,
going to unretire his jersey.
Nope.
At Colorado. Maybe we did this a little bit early.
Yeah.
I mean, just wait to see what's happening. What's the hurry?
I don't know why they did that. That was all Deion. That made no sense.
Tacky.
That made no sense.
None. What'd he say?
When they retired Shador's jersey, like, why did you need to do that?
Mm-mm.
You got guys that have accomplished some stuff at Colorado way more than he did that you didn't retire their jerseys.
Mm-hmm.
That just doesn't make any sense to me. It didn't make no sense.
Well, they was on top of the world, man. This is what happened. So Deion got the biggest contract damn near in college football history as far as coaching. They paid him super big bread.
Right.
Travis Hunter won the freaking Heisman. Shador is projected at that time, if you rewind the tape, to go 1, 2, or 3. They was on top of the world. So he was like, okay, run it. And the Colorado brass said, okay, we agree with it. So, but now,
They look like
fast forward,
idiots.
30 days later, and it's like, man, hell, now Travis Hunter
Hey,
legit. We
that's
gonna
why
see.
you wait. 'Cause
Now
now
you wait
they
for the
look
whole story.
they look like idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Big Pun
Draft
said
is over.
Cordell Stewart had a better college career than Shador. I agree.
He did. He did. He did. Darian Hagan did.
Darian Hagan was a dog.
I mean,
Hey,
how's Darian Hagan not have his number retired there? I have no idea. Eric Bieniemy,
running backs.
all them guys did.
Yeah.
So
My boy was at Central State, man. My homeboy, Charles Thompson. Charles Thompson was at Colorado, Oklahoma, but he got kicked out and he had to end up at Central State. He was there with Big Eric Williams, Big E.
I
What's
got
up,
you.
Big E? What's up, Big E? Dallas Cowboy great, Big E. What's cracking, E? If you watching me, what's up, bro? That's my homeboy, man. Real cool dude.
We're gonna be live tomorrow. Maybe live. Yeah. All right, everybody, man. We appreciate everybody being in here tonight. We'll be live for a little while tomorrow. So we'll get on. It's a long day again tomorrow, but we'll be on for a little bit. Appreciate everybody being in here.
Mm-hmm.
The draft, look, again, Caleb Johnson, it's not who I wanted. It's not who you wanted. It's not who we wanted. But he's not a horrible football. He's not even a bad football player. I think he's a good football player. I just think there are other guys that were better. I just think there are other guys that are better. That's okay. We'll figure it out. No crashing out. No crashing out. Either way, man, I appreciate everybody being in here. Do me a favor. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Another thing is make sure you go and hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. Leave a comment, all that good stuff. I appreciate you. We will talk to you guys soon, man. Thank you all for being in here, man. We had a good night tonight. Had a good night tonight. Appreciate you guys.